by.
Yo, what up, guys? Welcome in, welcome in. I probably should test my mic. I don't expect it to be a problem, but let me double check that it's it's actually working today. Should be fine though. All right, cool. Sounds like it is. But welcome in, everyone. Figure we just hop on, just kind of chill, hang out, and talk whatever. So, how's everyone doing this weekend? So, Matthew, welcome in. I am doing all right myself. I'll give a shout to I put a video out yesterday. Finally got it done. My top 10 comedy movies of all time. I know you saw it, Matthew, but for anyone who has not and is interested, definitely check that out. If it sounds like it's of interest to you. So I will see video side what to really work on next. Not sure. I kind of been doing more of the music shorts lately. I feel like people have at least been somewhat enjoying those. So I kind of am leaning doing a Parkway Drive next for next band. But we'll see for sure. But that's kind of where my head's at right now. That's what I'm currently thinking. I wasn't sure game wise what to hop on and do today. I kind of debated starting Spyro 3 because we did not start it yet. But I figured we'd do more casual, do some more Slay the Spire action, something more low key. Let's throw some music on. Let me get this real quick too. All right. Hopefully you can hear that. Dude, I don't know if YouTube's been acting up for anyone else, but I've had it where recently I've had like a ton of buffering stuff, especially with like when watching something and there's like an ad. I feel like the ad buffers. Hopefully we don't have that issue for me today, but started the Yellowstone spinoff. Okay, I never watched Yellowstone. I know that was like a cult following. Oh, thank you. You like that? Yeah, I've had this shirt for a while. I've probably had for like just under 10 years, maybe like 8 years, something like that. Yeah, glad you like it. I got it when I saw, actually that'll probably date the time period. There was an event that I went to where Chris Jericho was at, and Cody Rhodes and Dusty Rhodes. I don't know. There's probably no shot I can find that picture quickly, but I got pictures with them. I was most interested in seeing Jericho because I knew him from WWF back in the day. Whereas I feel like nowadays, like Cody Rhodes would have been like the big person to say hi to. What would that have been? I think it was like right before COVID, to be honest. I think it was around that time frame. Oh yeah. Actually, that's an awful picture. I did find them, but yeah, to me, I don't know who the girl is that's there, but Chris, Cody, and Dusty. So that's where I got this. I've not really watched. I was watching it around then because I saw the event and I was like, I'll check it out. I do like Jericho, but I really haven't watched it in a while. I know they had that video game that came out a couple years ago that I think most people kind of liked. It was a little bit more like arcadey, but yeah, from what I watched, it was kind of fun, but I haven't watched a ton lately, to be honest. Yeah, now he's in. Is he still the champion, or is it? I think we talked about this before. I think somebody else is champion, maybe now, of WWE. But I did not really know who he was when I saw him. But kind of cool that I got to meet him. Let's see. Should we hop on? I'm gonna do some more casual stuff before we jump into Spire. I guess we could have jumped back into Dead by Daylight. I know they have the event going on right now. I think it's like the Pitch Black event. I've watched someone else play it, and it seemed like it was kind of fun. All right, let's hop over here. What do we want to run first? We can do some Wordle action, probably. Start things off. Okay, Punk's the champ. I think remember you saying that. Who was the dude they tried to make like super like popular? I don't know if he really is it Jay Uso? Is that his name? Something Uso. I feel like his whole thing I didn't really get into, but I have not been a wrestling fanatic in a while, so I feel like his like entrance music was always like a big thing. There was like 10 minutes just for him to walk in. All right. Great. Nothing. I think we can do here something with the O and the I, maybe. Spoil. How about that? Sound. It's not a bad one. It actually would have been a good one to get some letters out off the board. We'll probably try something with the U. Yeah, Jey Uso. I don't know. I think part of it is because I'm not currently watching it, because I imagine all the stuff from the late 90s would be super cheesy if I watched it today too. So I don't have the attachment. But I'll still always be like the Rock, Stone Cold, Undertaker, Kane, Hardy Boys, Booker T, that kind of era. Kurt Angle, all those dudes. How about lunch? Oh, that was huge. Okay. I was like, that doesn't really work. Clunk? Maybe it does. Okay. Maybe it does. There we go. All right, connections. Do some connections. Okay, what do we got for today? Escape room, okay. A labyrinth and escape room, those are all both kind of similar, right? Midnight Moon, like the book. Isn't Madeline also a book? Corduroy? That's kind of where my head's at right now. Yeah, it was Clunk, apparently. I would not have thought to guess that word, but I was like, well, given what we have out there. Also, types of movies. Spaghetti Western, Buddy Cop. Is neo-noir? Space opera? I like that. Boom. Yep. Okay, I'm still feeling Labyrinth and Escape Room. I'm also still feeling Corduroy, Goodnight Moon, Madeline. This feels like a misdirect. Course correct and change tack. Actually, recalibrate. Shift gears. Yeah, different approach. Okay, I do think we have the right direction for these other ones too. I think there's caps for sale. Is that or maybe Bad Dream? What's the other one? Labyrinth, Escape Room, Jury Duty, Bad Dream, things you can't get out of. I think that could be it, maybe. Things you can't get out of. Yeah. I don't know caps for sale. I'm assuming this is like kids' books though. Yeah, classic children's books. I've never heard of caps for sale. I don't know how classic it would have been. I would have put like, how about Give a Mouse a Cookie? That would have been a good one. Or What was that Rainbow Fish book called? Was it just called Rainbow Fish? I don't know. All right. Well, so far so good. I looked the box office today. Looks like it's actually a good year. August. Actually, this is like exactly the time of year, but 12 years ago this time of year. So summer, 12 years ago, Paramount. Does Paramount do Transformers? I'm thinking like a Transformers movie. Walt Disney just clutching up. This is probably either an animated or a live action. I guess it also could be a superhero thing at this point. Universal, my head always goes to Fast and Furious, but it's probably not. Should we guess before even getting clues? Is that unwise? Ooh, let's just start saying Transformers. Transformers. I don't know 2014 which one that would have been, to be honest. But yeah, the naming convention for the Transformer movies, I lost the plot of that a while ago, to be honest. Revenge of the Fallen. Was that the third one? The one in Chicago? No. Okay. You've never seen heroes like this. Mysterious, dangerous, reptilious. Is this TMNT? Okay. It's a TMNT too. Because the Michael Bay ones, those are just called TMNT, aren't they? Out of Shadows? Sure. No. Well, I feel like this is Ninja Turtles for some reason. Paramount Turtles. But I assume it's the Michael Bay Turtles. Because 14, that's like pre-Mutant Mayhem, but that's after like the animated 07 one. All right, what do we got for Disney down here? When things get bad, they'll do their worst. I like to speak in riddles and rhymes. Is that just straight up? Yeah, you're right. Did you guys like these movies? I kind of feel like these were like the worst version of the Turtles. Obviously, everyone entitled to their opinion, but I kind of feel like these two movies were like the worst versions of the Turtles. When things get bad, they'll do their worst. All right. Action, sci-fi, adventure. Who will do their worst? You like the 2014 one? Yeah, the sequel had like Bebop and Rocksteady in it, which I like as characters in the Ninja Turtle universe, but it was like, I don't know, dude. Not quite my thing. Anytime I see sci-fi and Disney, I think of like that Tomorrowland movie, but Chris Pratt. He's in a lot of stuff, obviously. I'm thinking stuff that would be Disney. Oh, it's Guardians. Guardians of the Galaxy. Yeah. Took me a second. It was the superhero connection. All right, Warner Bros. I mean, it is summer, but I don't know if they would put a superhero movie out. Also, it only made 17 mil, so probably not a superhero thing. There is no calm before the storm. What is up with these like tagline riddles today? Like, there is no calm before the storm. What am I? The Wind. Richard Armitage. Name rings a bell. I don't recognize, like, I don't know who they are though. The name rings a bell. To the Storm? Yeah, I don't. Maybe. I mean, that'd be kind of a giveaway tagline if it was. Let's see. Action thriller. There's no calm before the storm. Sarah Wayne Callies. I can guess that. I don't know if that's what it was. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Hey, appreciate you, Irish. Welcome in. I don't really even know this movie, to be honest. Is this like a twister? It feels like we're doing some like environmental destruction going on here. Into the Storm. Have I seen this one? I definitely have watched a couple like tornado movies outside of Twister, but they were like pretty low budget, so I barely remember what they were called. I may have seen this one. This may be one of the ones I saw. I was tempted to get that Funnel Runners like Friend Slop game that came out like a week ago, but I think all those games, you need like an online group to play with to make them like really worth your time. So probably gonna pass for now. Touchstone, okay, a little bit more niche. Life's greatest journey begins with the first step. Okay, so we have some birth going on here. Some life beginnings. Drama comedy. Helen Mirren. I don't know who that is. Does sound familiar again? Spanish Dale? Dale? I don't think I know this one. All right, what's our last one? Universal. I feel like Fast and Furious would have made a ton more money than that, right? The average person uses 10% of their brain capacity. Imagine what she could do with 100. Okay, so we have she protagonist here. I'm thinking like a Melissa McCarthy one. What was that one that had Chris Hemsworth in it, I think, too? Or was it Statham? Where she's like a spy, but she's like a very over the top. It's almost like a Get Smart kind of movie. That's what I'm thinking of. Like, it feels like action comedy is going to be the genre here. And I'm assuming Melissa McCarthy is my guess for this. It may not be, but that's my guess. Just don't remember the name of that movie. This one, let's get all the hints. Story centered around an Indian family who moves to France and opens a restaurant across the street from a Michelin-starred French restaurant. I got no shot at getting that one. I think I know this one. It's just a matter of, like, I think the genre is going to be action comedy, McCarthy, and I think maybe it's Statham is the other one. But I guess we can find out if I'm wrong. Action sci-fi. Okay, I was wrong. 10% of the match with 100%. Okay, so this is like a limitless kind of thing, maybe? Action sci-fi? I mean, action sci-fi, I always like rock Annihilation. No. Scarjo. Universal? Scarjo? Huh. Lucy, yeah. Actually, I think that's right. I didn't ever see that, but I think that is correct. I never watched this one, but as soon as you said it, I was like, yeah, that checks out. This dude I'm not gonna know, so I think we just throw in the towel. The 100-Foot Journey. Okay. Probably not one I plan to watch in the future, in fairness. All right, let's see what else we got here. Do some grid action. We have another ScarJo appearance here. She was on the last time we did this too, I think. Roland, ScarJo. Do we have an Avengers tie-in? Feeling like there's some potential. Oh, you did. I just saw that now. 100-Foot Journey. Yeah, I did not see that till now. Sorry about that. Did you watch that? I've never even heard of that movie. The 100-Foot Journey. Yeah, nothing for me. Okay. Directors, I don't recognize these directors, so that's going to be a wash for me. This is the person also from Black Panther, right? So I'm thinking we get an Avengers situation going on here. Okay, this is 28 years later. And Danny Boyle directed that. So we have swap you. I probably could do this optimally, but we're just going to put stuff in the areas that we know they go. Swap you. And swap you. Oh, I was wrong. No Avengers. Okay, this feels like 100% though. It's got to be 28 years. Who else is in that movie? Jack O'Connell is, right? Yeah, okay. So we just have to figure out who else. These are all just names, I'm realizing. No plots or anything. That's true. They were in the one where they got divorced. You're right. That is true. So we think put her back up there. Laura Dern was in that too. Yeah, that's actually, boom, Marriage Story. Pretty good movie. Pretty sad. It's on Netflix. Okay. So we got this one almost nailed down. Ridley Scott, I just go to like Alien. One of these have to be down here, right? Because we already have directed here. So I guess we'll throw you down here. American Gangster, okay. Should we flip these? Boom. 20 years later, Good Will Hunting. Oh, that's right. He's the professor. I didn't even see Robin Williams on there. That would have been obvious. Damon, Affleck, Williams, and Skarsgård. I don't know if I knew the director. I thought maybe it was more because Damon and Affleck wrote the movie. I don't know if I realized they had a separate director. Gus Van Sant. Okay. So if you're familiar with this, we have to find our 5th movie, which is a column choices here, which is not going to be easy. Not going to be easy. This is kind of funny. Isn't Denzel in Gladiator 2 and Russell Crowe's in Gladiator 1? I'm doubting that's going to be the 5th movie, but I don't know a ton of stuff Jack O'Connell's in outside of 28 years, to be honest. Same with Ralph Fiennes. I think any of the duos, it's harder for them to be one of the options, right? Because these two guys probably not in a movie together often. Damon and Affleck could be in a movie together often, but these two guys feel like it's a very specific. Same with Laura Dern and Ray Liotta. Like, I think if we're doing any of these with two people, it's Damon Affleck or Denzel Russell Crowe. Hard part is I don't know most of these directors' works. Like, I only know Ridley Scott and Danny Boyle. I don't know this person or this person. And on top of that, I barely know Danny Boyle and Ridley Scott's other work. So yeah, we're gonna be a little bit of trouble here. We gotta get lucky with some magic of moving stuff around. If anyone's not familiar with what we're doing here, we're trying to pick one color from each row now that makes a 5th movie. I mean, I could just move the directed by around. That would be a workaround. Let's see. Is Adam Driver in a movie with Damon Affleck? Not that I'm aware of. I don't know Skarsgård for sure. I doubt Robin Williams. I'm leaning one of these two on the right on top, ScarJo or Noah Baumbach. Robin Williams is going to be tough because a lot of these are more like modern actors, whereas Williams obviously is slightly from the past, so it's a little bit harder for him to be probably in the movie with any of these people. Oh, we got lucky. Driver. Oh, they were in a movie together. Damon and Affleck, Driver, Ridley Scott. The Last Duel. I'm not familiar with that movie. That was pure luck of just moving stuff around. I've never heard of The Last Duel. But you have Driver, Damon Affleck, and Ridley Scott directed it. That feels like a winning combo. But I... look it up, maybe. The Last Duel? It's got a 7.4. Okay, we got a period piece. 14th century France. Huh. Okay. Well. Should we try the critic one? I never really checked any of the other ones on there. 90s movie characters, Act 1. I love money so much. F family. Act 3. Money's meaningless. Family's everything. I'm reborn. Okay. That sounds like a Home Alone situation. I mean, there's no way that's the answer, but it's giving me that kind of vibe where it's like, I have grown so much. A little gambling is all it takes to fix the brotherly bond. Feels like that should be a big clue. Gambling brothers. What was that movie that had Damon in it that was gambling? I'm trying to remember the name of that movie. Casino, that's what I was thinking, I think. Right? Isn't that movie? It's not that, apparently. Kmart sucks. Well, that's not really helpful to me. That feels like a clue that would be helpful if I knew the movie. I don't believe blank is this big of an ass in real life, but that's all I'll say because I'm scared his cult and they're... Okay, so we have a cult following of an actor. A lot of these have been like an 8 flat around that territory. I don't love these long ones. Long-winded commentary. I've always believed that the film of... Yeah, that's too much going on there. Right? Yeah, you left the wrong comment. Does Kmart even exist these days anymore? Jesus, I just finished a book about history. What's that movie called? Something... Yeah, that's too late. How about... That's too... Like, we have a hint here that it's a 90s movie. Oh, could this... No. Rain Man, actually. Yeah, gambling. I don't know why it took me so long. I was, like, thinking of movies with characters that may have autism based off of all of these reviews talking about it. And I was like, yeah, he does gamble in that movie. Okay. We've been on a heater today. We've gotten, well, the one box office game. I guess technically you didn't know that movie, but I still never heard of that movie. All right, we'll run some of these other ones. I did pull some of the this or that stuff that we did last time. So if you guys want to do that as well, just talking about like personal opinions instead of like correct answer stuff. All right, so this is the game duel. We're trying to guess what game this is from the cover of it. This is giving me Super Monkey Ball vibes, but which one? We'll never know. Wait, what are you? It's not even from that franchise. What are these guys from? Ape Escape, maybe? Is it Ape Escape? There's a few of those. Ape Escape 2. Okay, it was Ape Escape 2. I never played these, but I'm like, I can tell that's a primate from the picture. All right, artwork time. So same idea, but we have a photo here. Okay, it kind of looks giving me Persona, but the dude also looks a little bit like steampunky. I'm gonna drop Persona, but I don't feel good about it because I do feel like we have a little steampunk action going on here. Oh, this is Red Dead, right? Is it that one? Oh, it's 2. Yep. Westerny, the Josiah here. I always debate, this game's like on sale for 15 bucks, like permanently. Yeah, it was it was Red Dead. I guess there literally was a red background too. And I've beaten and played this game on PlayStation, but I sold it long ago, and I always debate like, would I have fun if I picked it back up on Steam? I don't know. I don't know, but awesome game. All right, we normally struggle with the characters, so we'll see how we do here. This is giving me Life is Strange vibe, just like a casual. Problem is, I don't know the chick's name from Life is Strange, so you're gonna be in trouble. We're gonna be in trouble. Yeah, I got nothing here. I think the character one's one of the harder ones where like if you just don't know, you're never gonna guess. Max. Yeah, let's send it on Max. I kind of feel like if I type Max in, it should like. It is not her though. What's up, Stephanie? Welcome in. How are you doing? I don't think I got a lot here. Ellie? Sure. I think she looks a little bit too clean, I would say, but I literally got no guesses. I can't even. It's only her from the first game, apparently. All right. Who's the chick from oh, not Avowed. What was the other game called? It may not even be this, but it was kind of that same vibe. It was like an RPG where I think they expected to make a lot of money on it. It did not go well. What's that game? It came out a few years ago. Or it's like female protagonist with powers. I can't remember. I never played it, but it got like bombed review-wise. I don't know if that's even the answer. So let's just. I can't even type that. I guess the downside is even if I remember the name of the game I'm thinking of, I don't know the main character's name, so I think we gotta skip this one. It is her. That definitely is her. I feel 90% sure that's the chick that I'm thinking of. What's that game even called? It was like a big flop. And it came out like, I don't know, maybe like 4 years ago, 3 years ago. You had like magical powers. But I can't remember. I sit here long enough, will I remember? I think it is like a one-word thing. Maybe a two-word thing, but I think it's like a one-word game. No, I mean, unless I'm wrong, Infamous is not what I'm thinking of. Oh, what was that game called? I mean, I could technically hit up a search and try to find to see if it is what I'm thinking of, but I'll find that out if I give up anyway. I'm pretty confident it's the character from the game I'm thinking of. It was cross-platform. It was on both like Xbox and PlayStation, I'm pretty sure. Current generation. I mean, I'm never going to guess her name, but I'm trying to see if I can remember the name of the game. I don't think it was Star Wars Outlaws. Once again, I may be completely wrong, so any of your guesses may be correct, but if it's the character I think of, this is the main character in the game. And you have like these magical powers. It's like an RPG kind of style game. A little bit open world. Oh, man. Also kind of reminds me of the chick from Uncharted Lost Legacy, but I think it is who I'm thinking it is. Ragnarok? It could be. It could be. I mean, she's got like little bracelet stuff that does kind of resemble that. But then she's got like shoes on, like just chilling. It could be someone from Infamous, because these shoes are a little bit weird for the game I'm thinking of too, to be honest. Like these are just like super casual, whereas the one I'm thinking of, I feel like she would be more fantasy type clothes. All right, I think we concede. I'll tell you if it was the game I'm thinking of. If it's not, then I'm gonna probably look it up because I'm so curious of the one I was thinking. Let's hit skip. I mean, I could get this correct if I could remember it. God, Angel. Could be like a God of War. Maybe you're right there. I mean, I'll just send it because can't even say Ragnarok. Forspoken. That's the game. I thought it was a one-word thing. Yep. I was never going to guess this name. Frey was her name, but Forspoken is the one I was thinking of. That was the one I was thinking of. Yeah, this came out. When did this come out? Like a couple years ago, and it bombed review-wise. But it was supposed to be like this great game. A 6 out of 10, not the worst, I guess. Yeah, she's like on the cover, so that's I think why I knew her a little bit better. 2023, yeah, a few years ago. All right. Well, we got close. I'm curious if I did know Forspoken and if I typed that, if it would have brought her name up, but it feels like it's hit or miss if it does that. All right, this one's always pretty tough too. Casual Petals Abstract. So this is a descriptor of a game. We have to try to guess what the game is. I think at the end, like, I don't know. My assumption is you would get like half points. Like, I don't think you would get it right, but it would be like almost like a brownie points kind of thing where it's like, hey, you did pretty good there, even though you didn't get it right. Casual Petals Abstract. I'm thinking of what was the game called? Dude, sometimes I can visualize something and just not have the name for it. That indie game. I want to, for some reason, my head's going to like Butterfly or something. Cocoon? I think that's what I was thinking of. Cocoon. No. No combat, no enemies, no dialogue. Is this actually a game? Casual Petals Abstracts. No combat, enemies, or dialogue. No dialogue is a weird... It's a weird throw-in. How do you do a game with no dialogue? Journey, maybe? Maybe Journey. How about that? Oh, I felt so good about that. Grass fields, wind control, dynamic music. Yeah, I felt so good about Journey. Isn't there another one called Flower? Hello. We got it. Let's go. It's funny when I dropped Cocoon at the very beginning, I was like, Flower. But I was like, no, I don't think that's what I was thinking. I believe this game is a bit Journey-esque, or it's more of like an artsy kind of game. You're just kind of like positive vibes. Not a whole lot of plot to it. All right. Can we get this last one? So what's our starting game we want to go with here? Well, Breath of the Wild. Okay, so for anyone new, we're trying to guess what game this is based off of the clues we got. So it came out way before 2017. Yellow means it's partial correct. Ooh, so it is a Nintendo thing. That's helpful. First person Nintendo. GoldenEye. Come on. Oh, nope. It is split screen. Split screen, Mario Kart is kind of what comes to mind. It came out way after this, so Double Dash, maybe? Maybe try some Double Dash action. It's not first or third person, huh? Oh, wait, Wii U was partially right. Is it something on the Wii U then? Because it's not on the Switch 2, but it came out way before 2017. I'm gonna say Mario Kart 8, maybe. Like, I don't think that came out way before 2017, though, to be honest. Yeah. Okay, so it's not on the... Is this some trickery? Is it on the Switch because it's like one of those like service games where you can play it on like oh, this was actually on the GameCube, but you can play it on this. Wasn't Perfect Dark on Nintendo technically? Oh, that was also rare though. That was a mistake. Okay, close to 2000. Close to 2000. We should guess something GameCube here though. Metroid Prime. I don't know. Oh, sci-fi action. First and third person. Sci-fi action. Multiplayer, split screen, single player. What's some Time Splitters 2 action? No. Having leftovers? It's always good. I mean, normally if you have leftovers, it means you made something you like a lot of, at least. So later generation GameCube game? Kind of the vibe I'm getting here. Dude, I don't know. Pikmin 3? When did that come out? Oh, way later. Okay, I think we need to get a clue here. Let's get a clue. That didn't help me. We already knew it was Nintendo. I don't know Amusement Vision. That doesn't help me a whole lot. Okay, action sci-fi. Action sci-fi, mid-2000s, Nintendo. I was kind of out on Nintendo at this point, to be honest. Oh, dude, Mario Galaxy 2? No. Super Monkey Ball 2. We can send it. I got nothing left, so this is our last guess. F-Zero. I probably could have guessed that, to be honest. Sci-fi, yeah, that checks out. Racing was the thing I didn't really get. Oh, it's on the Switch too. Okay, I think it is one of those like things where it's like, oh, it's ported now. It's on the Super Monkey Ball engine, so there's that. I did not consider. I mean, I kind of did when I said Mario Kart. Wait, did I go back? Show guesses. Didn't I say Mario? Did I ever guess it? Oh, I should have looked. There's so many columns I was not paying attention. So we knew it was either a racing or an arcade game. I should have picked up on that. Kind of forgot about that. Yeah, I'm not either. I should have considered. I don't know if I would have gotten there anyway because Captain Falcon and his franchise is a little bit more niche. But either way. All right. Should we run some this or that before jumping into some Slay the Spire? So pretty much this game, there's not right answers. It's just talking, picking what we like. Yeah, it's a different kind of a game. And that one's pretty tough to get all the time. All right, so which film will you save? Endgame or Deadpool? I mean, I'm more of an Infinity War person, but I think still this is an easy Endgame. I think we've got to go Endgame here. Most people agreed. All right, what are you going to save? Wizard of Oz or It's a Wonderful Life? Ooh, we had Wizard of Oz yesterday. But the matchup here, I am a big fan of It's a Wonderful Life. So I know I'm going to be the outlier there. But we got to pick It's a Wonderful Life. Mean Girls or Legally Blonde? Ooh. I think there's probably different times where I would have liked one of these more than the other. I do really like Legally Blonde, but I kind of feel like Mean Girls came along and maybe one-upped it. I think I'm taking Mean Girls here. 55%. Go. I mean, you guys know the answer to this one. There's only one answer here. Lord of the Rings. Oh my, everyone's wrong. 71% of the world is mistaken. Sorcerer's Stone's all right, but Fellowship, come on now. Guardians or Dark Knight? For me, it's Dark Knight. I do like Guardians, but Dark Knight's better. Wow, 56% said Guardians. Ooh, Toy Story or Shrek? This one's hard, dude. Because when I did my Pixar short ranking those movies, Shrek's not a Pixar movie. Shrek's a Universal, I believe. So while they're both animated, they don't cross paths too much. Man, this one's tough. If it was the Toy Story franchise versus the Shrek franchise, I'm taking Toy Story. But just Toy Story or Shrek, I think I'm going to take Shrek. It's maybe a weird take, but I think they're both amazing. I don't think there's a wrong answer for this one. Honestly, like you can't go wrong here. The Shining or The Exorcist? I gotta go Exorcist. I feel like this movie was like people's scariest movies of all time for a long time. Maybe it still is for people. Clueless, 10 Things I Hate About You. I'm not really a huge fan of either. Clueless probably a little bit better. Elf or Home Alone? You guys already know this one for me. This one for me, I know it's not popular, but I'm gonna say Home Alone over Elf. Although apparently 2/3 of people do agree with that. Die Hard or Pulp Fiction? Probably a hot take. Maybe I'll do that at some point. I'll just like make everyone so mad. I'll do a video like my top 10 movies that like I don't like that are like beloved. I don't want to say like overrated, but Pulp Fiction is that for me. It's not my kind of movie, but I know it's like everyone's like favorite. I'm picking Die Hard here. Oh wow, more people pick Die Hard. Ratatouille or Finding Nemo? Easy Nemo. Easy Nemo for me. 6% Sense or Donnie Darko. Both have their merits. I could see either one, to be honest. I know some people view Donnie Darko as a little overrated. I'm picking probably Donnie Darko here, but they're both solid. Wow, most people picked Sixth Sense. Matrix Inception, easy Matrix. Both great movies, but Matrix for me. I like this list. So far, these movies have been fun to pick between. Godfather or Shawshank? I gotta pick Shawshank. Probably my favorite Stephen King adaptation. Matilda or The Parent Trap? I'm not a Matilda fan. Parent Trap's okay, so by default, I'm picking that. All right, that's the bottom. They're pretty solid movies to pick between this list. All right, we'll do one more of these before switching over. Didn't we just have this? Okay, the rest of the list is not gonna be the same. I guess these weren't in the same choice. We had them both separately, so I'm picking Legally Blonde here. Notebook or Titanic? Titanic. I mean, is this like the chick flick category? Feels like that's what's happening here. I'm neither. I'm gonna pick that one, but neither. I don't think I know Camp Rock. I'm not like a High School Musical person either, but I'm gonna pick that by default, I guess. Shrek over Kung Fu for sure. We did this yesterday, or days ago, whenever we did this. Frozen over Tangled. Mulan for show. Hercules or Emperor's New Groove? Man, that's tough. I'm gonna go Hercules, but not by much. Singing in the Rain or Sound of Music? I'm taking Sound of Music there. Hamilton or West Side Story? Let's go West Side. Greatest Showman or Into the Woods? I don't think I know Into the Woods, so by default, Greatest Showman? Hunt for the Wilder People? I don't know that at all. Jojo Rabbit is like one of my favorite movies of all time, though, so easy picking Jojo. I need to watch that again. It's such a good movie. Life of Pi or Crouching Tiger? I don't know if I've ever actually watched Life of Pi. I guess I'll take Crouching Tiger, but I assume more people like that one. Yeah. I mean, definitely Lord of the Rings here. Jungle Cruise or Jumanji? Easy Jumanji. Oh, 90. Indiana Jones or Star Wars? That's actually tough. I'm not like a diehard of either of them, to be honest. I guess we'll take Star Wars. Avengers or X-Men? I think I'm picking X-Men. Avatar or Dune? Avatar. Interstellar or The Martian? This is a good comparison. Both space movies with, I guess Matt Damon's technically in both of them, right? I do think at times Interstellar is a little bit overrated, but it's still a good movie. I'll probably take it. It's close, though. Tron or Ready Player One? Ready Player One for sure. Hunger Games or Maze Runner? Hunger Game books carries that one for me. Inception, The Matrix, we just did that. Boom. All right, we're at the end there. All right, cool. Well, I figured we'd throw some of those in. I know we did that last time where it's like an either or thing where it's just more hanging out, chit-chatting kind of stuff. So, let's, I'm going to step away for a second, but afterwards we'll come back and jump into some Slay the Spire 2. Just do a few runs. I don't know who I'll play with today. I know last time we did like a bunch of defect runs, and then we wound up doing a silent run at the end, which was a crazy build, if you guys weren't here for that. Can maybe try the... So the Regent is the only character I've not gotten to Ascension 10 on, which is the max. Mainly because I don't find them super fun to play with. But maybe we'll give them a try. We'll see. All right, I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Appreciate the patience. Is my camera in a good spot? I moved my chair stuff. Probably, yeah, that's probably good enough, right? Should be fine. Max out everyone. All right, let's do a regen run then. You can do it. As I said, I don't love the playstyle, but maybe I'll get used to it. I think a lot of times with games, especially like this, where it's like repeat playing, I find a playstyle I get used to or a character I get used to, and I want to just like mindlessly like binge playing with that character. You know, like that way to win. So I think that's where Slay the Spire 2 was a harder adaptation for me. Like in Slay the Spire 1, I didn't really love the Watcher. They were by far the strongest character, but they were not super fun to play as. And because of that, I didn't really ever play with them. So that may be the same situation here with the Regent, where it's like they could be quite skilled, but I like my basic strategy that kind of just stick with. All right, there we go. Camera's good. I think we'll leave the music on as well. I'm hoping it's been at like a good level. I feel like it is. Okay. So yeah, the 5 characters, I've gotten everybody but this homie to 10. I play with it off more often than not, just because I'm like, once you get all the way to the top, it's just kind of a difficulty thing that you can throw on if you want. But sometimes like some of the level 10 ones get crazy. I think level 9 is where it like ramps up ridiculously. Like the deadlier attacks thing makes it so tough. Then obviously you have the 2 bosses, which also is not easy. I am curious if we'll get, I assume when the full release eventually comes out, we'll get something with like the keys again, where you can fight the fourth boss or something. Like the guy that kills you at the end when we do a normal run. All right, so regent action. Elites spawn more often, and we only heal 80% after each act. So this guy, he's kind of a challenging one to play with if you're not familiar with all the cards, because he pretty much plays cards with 2 different kinds of currency. You have like these stars, and then you have the regular energy, so you're balancing 2 different ways to pay for playing cards. So it can get kind of tricky. He also has like the little blade that comes around, so there's a bunch of different ways to play with him. So that's kind of the fun part, is it feels like there's some variety at least. But let's give it a run. All right, what we got here? Upgrade. Yeah. Choose 1 of 3 rare cards. I guess we'll pick that, right? It feels like giving the options probably the best. Okay, when you attack an enemy, it loses 1 strength this turn. That's kind of nice. At the start of your turn, gain 2 stars. That's also nice. Okay. I wonder if this would be a good combo with, like, there's builds out there that you can like benefit from creating status cards. I feel like this is one of those, but problem is, does it do much otherwise? I mean, it is a 21 damage for just 1 cost. It's pretty nuts. Like even without the whole debris status stuff. Because I mean, these will exhaust after you play it. Oh man, that is tempting to play. I kind of want to pick Genesis though. I feel like the extra stars cannot be understated. Because this currency, I think, stays consistent throughout your fight. Unlike energy that resets. I believe this sticks pretty much throughout. I could see a case for all these. We'll grab this guy, though. I forgot I got a curse, too. I said this the other day too. I kind of wish there was more energy artifacts. I feel like I don't get offered a ton, especially compared to the first game. Okay, outside is Elite Central. I think we go left and kind of play it by ear. So yeah, here you have these stars and you have our energy, so you're dealing with two separate things. See, this card costs no energy, but it costs 2 stars. So it's a little tricky. A little tricky to play around. I don't know if we need the stars quite yet, so I guess we'll just kill this guy. Block. Started Heavy Rain, nice. Oh, you started playing Neo? I was not a huge fan of Neo, to be honest. As somebody who likes Souls games, that Souls-like game didn't quite hit for me. I did wind up beating the first game, but I thought it was just all right. But I know a lot of people, I mean, people love that franchise. There's 3 of them for a reason, so... that's not the worst. That paired with like an AoE attack would be kind of nice. Yeah, grab that. I did start playing a little bit of Back for Blood in off stream as well, which I was surprised that I never really played it because I know a lot of people didn't think it was as good as Left 4 Dead 1 or 2, but it's been actually kind of fun to play. So I don't know if just that game genre is not as popular, but like the mission I played yesterday was you had to like hold out in this bar and you had to like keep the jukebox playing music, and it was like playing, probably good I don't stream it because it was playing a copyrighted song. I think it's by the Hives apparently, but Tick Tick Boom is that the name of it? Pretty popular song, but it's like blasting as you're trying to fight zombies. So I feel like the game holds up pretty well, more than I expected. All right, 9 damage, gain energy. Okay. I don't really like any of this, to be honest. It's going to be tough for me to know what kind of cards I want with this character because I don't play with them, but at the same time, I don't think I wanted any of those pretty much regardless. I should have played that first. Okay. Just block, take some damage here. I need some more cards that deal damage. I kind of just have my basic strikes at this point. 6 damage to all enemies twice. I may grab that. I could benefit from the stars. That's also kind of cool. It's like a deflect kind of thing. I mean, that costs a ton. It's the only downside. 15 block, and then you kick back the damage. It's kind of like the Ironclad had that one of those cards where it was a Flame Barrier. You would get like 16 block, and you would kick back 4 every time you got hit. It's one of these. Do I want to hit everybody for 12? Or I can see both of these. Yeah, Modern Warfare 2 is definitely one of the best Call of Duty games. Especially for my opinion, because any of the more recent ones I kind of fell off with. I mean, this is better for like a boss. This is better for like regular fights. I'll grab you. That's a good swap. Take that swap for sure. We'll just gain that max health. Should we fight an elite? I guess we'll try it, right? Do have an attack potion, which I may want to play here because this guy's gonna hit me pretty hard. I think we'll drop it. We can set up the Sovereign Blade. Also, maybe I should have waited until I got vulnerable to pop this. It's okay though. I'm gonna do this. Oh, I should have played the defense first because he got slow. So if you play skills, it like makes your attack stronger. That was a mistake. Big mistake. Okay, he's not attacking me yet, so let's hit you. You. Here comes the big swings. Fortunately. Yeah, let's take you. This enemy that deflect card would have been nice against, I'm being honest. Should play the blocks again first. Keep forgetting to do that. Okay. Oh, I would have killed him if I did any of my prior turns remotely in the right order. He had 1 health. That sucked. We unlocked something. Okay. Gain energy, draw 1. Next turn, draw 1. I need stuff that does damage, though. I feel like we don't need more stars, to be honest. We're not Nemesis, right? We don't need that many stars we're going after. Just a few stars. Just a few stars. Just like Jill, maybe. Bad Resident Evil reference there. Okay. 2 elites on the outside, which is probably not a good idea, but YOLO. Don't take that from me. Why are you taking the only cards that I... Okay, you can take defend. Because I wanted to take like the only cards that I actually have that were not starter cards. We gotta rest here. Well, let's see how we do against these elites. This will dictate probably the rest of the fight, or the rest of the run, to be honest. Okay, yeah. That probably wasn't worth playing, but fine. Okay. So we're throwing this. He would break now. Sure. Now we have to deal with all of his friends, though, unfortunately. Okay, I need that AoE attack ASAP, this guy. If I draw that next turn, that's 12 damage to everybody, so... it would be kind of huge. That guy would be dead, for example. Okay, we did draw it. Let's pop that first. Boom. Big shot. Yeah, we did kill him the first phase fast. Thankfully. All right. Problem is he's giving us these infection cards, which is eating up my hand. I think because I'm taking damage here, we just kill the outside guys. I think that's the plan. Take 6 damage. Give me something. Just any attack card. You gotta be kidding. We drew 0 attack cards. That was rough. Yo, what up? Welcome in. Welcome in. We're trying something different today. We're trying a character I don't play often. When I say often, I mean like ever. Okay, when you spend or gain energy, deal 3 damage to... I mean, that's pretty handy. Deal 9 damage to all enemies. All enemies lose 9 strength. It's a one-time use, though. Oh, wait, no. It only would be a one-time use if I didn't get to play it. Well, then it would be a 0-time use. I don't hate that card. It's like a both attack and weaken the enemy. I kind of think Black Hole is the move, though, because we're doing a lot of energy or last star adjustment stuff. I'll grab you. All right, we played safe. We were a little bit loose and wild last time with the defect. We're going to be healing pretty often, I think, with this guy. Okay, yeah, you right off rip. I kind of feel like it's just Genesis Venerate, to be honest. I mean, I guess I could play this instead. We'll just do that. Well, this is a turn. This is something. Pop that. I mean, it was pretty easy to know what to play, but we didn't do much there. Okay. You. Can we kill him this next turn? I don't think so. Is it worth playing this? Let's see if we can do some damage with one of these. 6. So that would be 24. I think that's enough, right? Assuming I'm not crazy. I was also watching somebody play through Shadow of the Colossus. I'm like, dang, dude, I really wish that game was on PC. Cloak of Star is not bad. I mean, it only costs 1 star. Fittingly. Do we need more block? I don't know if we need block. I mean, I guess we kind of do. Sure. But I would love to play Shadow with Colossus. But it is only on PlayStation. That's huge. That's also huge. Can't play Cloak, so we'll just play that. I think that's a smarter move. Take the least amount of damage. Kill him this turn. The start of your turn, Forge 5. Okay, so if we want to do Sovereign Blade action, that would be a nice build-up. And you create a card, gain 3 block. Yeah. I don't think that's really that good. I'm gonna do this. Maybe we do a little bit of forging. Do we play risky here? I think we will not heal here because Kind of would be nice. Oh, I didn't really pay attention to see if this was her or if like I gained 3 right off rip. So is it only 3 damage or is it 9 damage? Guess we can try to pay attention to find out. Okay. Block. Block at that. I guess we could find out by doing this, because if we hit this, is it only going to deal 3 damage? He'll be at 56, or will he be at 50? I didn't see, because he technically... Well, he took 12, so it's just 56. Okay. That wasn't as great as I was hoping it'd be. Okay. I mean, that would probably be like way too strong if it was the other way around, right? May need to play this potion at some point. We may need to play it at some point. Okay, we got the blade floating around. If someone was vulnerable, that would hit what? 18 maybe? Oh, I don't have enough. I wasn't paying attention to that. That sucks. I think I'll probably die next turn when I do my star change, so I think we can leave him alive. All right. All right. Yeah, this card with the AoE would be nice, but we keep not drawing it at the same time, so it doesn't really benefit us. $14. I'm assuming when this guy is the only one left, we'll be okay. I hope. So we'll find out. I don't think he really like gets that much stronger, so I think we'll be okay. Let's hit that. It's kind of fun. You do damage by like just playing cards that adjust your star levels. Okay, let's block a little bit. $15, huh? $15. Okay. Trying to hold off on playing this Heart of Iron, but see if we need to at some point. Pop that, pop that. Fully blocked. Smoke him, and he's almost dead. Okay. 12. Yes. Maybe we just fully block here. We should kill him this next turn, I would think. Not super smooth, but good enough. All right, at the end of combat, gain 30 gold. Okay. Let's rack up some cash. 33 damage, apply 3 weak and 3 vulnerable. That's huge. It does cost 5 stars. Ooh. Okay, I see you. I mean, we don't have a ton of Sovereign Blade stuff, but like that can do some good stuff. We need energy though. Desperately need some energy. Gain energy at the start of each turn. Cards now from other colors. Okay. That's not the worst like negative effect, to be honest. Some people would prefer that, but I guess the downside is we're not going to get stuff that does stars or blade stuff, which would not be great. Start of each combat, add one of these to your hand. Okay. Divine Right. That's also pretty sick. 6? I mean, that would let me play like a ton of star stuff. But I think we need more energy. It's the only other side of the coin there. 6 is a ton though. Can we get away with our current energy? The problem is if you draw like Genesis and Sword Sage the same turn, it's just like cool. We'll try this. Give it a go. All right, where are we going? I think we going up the middle. Little fullback dive action. Up this first. This way, it's 16 damage. Honestly, that was a pretty great first turn. And we did not even need any additional energy. Okay. Here's the point I made. I drew these both this turn, unfortunately. Or like all this turn, to be honest. We definitely kill you. We'll take that, I guess. Not the smoothest. There we go. Dead. Okay, apply 1 weak, 1 vulnerable for nothing. Don't hate that. Black hole, another one. So we start hitting everyone for 7. I think we just double black hole here, then into patter. Then strike, I guess. Okay. Keep drawing these both the same turn. Do that. Because that'll just do damage every time we play anything with stars. Stars going up or down. Our buddy is getting hurt, so take that. Okay, take some damage here. Take a little bit of damage, and he should now be dead. Take that back, thank you. think I want any of this. Someday I will do like a status build card build where you're just like making cards and it's helping you out. Okay, I was thinking left here. Let's go right. Problem is I'm a little bit locked in if I go right, so let's go left, I think. Just something I'd want to draw quickly, often. Not any of the power cards. Probably either Astral Pulse or Falling Star. I'm thinking Falling Star, maybe. I mean, I could have just removed 2 cards, but then I'm stuck with that curse for a little bit, unless this question mark is a shop, which you never can bank on, unfortunately. All right. Just kill one of these guys, I guess. Decisions. I don't know, dude. That's fine. 2 of them hatched. Now we have to deal with these guys. Take that now. Better late than never. Should we just kill one of these guys? Pretty sure we can. Yeah. Not the cleanest run, but enough that we're still like 24 damage. Yikes. Okay, buddy's about to wreck us. Unfortunately, I cannot double up that guy. I also have no stars somehow. I don't know how we let that happen. Have I not played the power card where I get stars? I guess I didn't, because I have 0, so that would tell me I did not. Right, you... This fight's not going well. It's not going well at all. Okay. Yeah, I should have played this earlier. Fortunately, we did not. Can't even play that right now. I pop you with this, and then, yeah, finish you off. 11 block and a star. Okay, it's upgraded, sure. The cheese, but we need to heal bad. We definitely need to heal. Playing with fire a little bit here. I may try to dodge some of these elites, to be honest, if we can. As much as possible. Alright, we're just dropping power cards. This guy sucks. Whenever you play any cards, it takes your strength and dexterity down. So you're best off doing attacking or blocking early on to avoid bad parts taking effect too quickly. Yeah, I'm regretting a little bit not getting the energy buff because having 4 energy like this turn would be amazing, but we don't have it, unfortunately. This is a rough turn. Can I finish him off, actually? Maybe? Barely. Barely beat him. All right, whenever you create a card, gain 3 block. Not really worth it. Yeah. I should get another one of these. Just deal passive damage by changing my stars. I've kind of been trying to do that anyway. Okay, if we go left, we can hit shop, rest, elite. 1 elite's probably okay. Good hope. All right, choose an attack to enchant with royalty or royally approved. Innate and retain. That's kind of nice. Get block when you play Sovereign Blade. Not that I ever can play it because it costs so much. Ooh, that's kind of handy. You just like spam this if you have enough stars. What's this? Double its effects. Ooh, every 10 cards you draw, gain energy. Dang, there's so much good stuff. Okay. I want that too. What's this? I'm gonna take this, I think. The double is pretty nice. Just get rid of a strike, I guess. Okay. Let's press on, go here, heal, and try not to get killed by this elite. Keyword is try. Oh, this guy's kind of tough. He does some pretty heavy hits. Okay. So skills are going to buff him. We have to play that. It's kind of necessary at this point. I think we just play the non-skills, right? Oh, should I have played that first? Yeah, because it has the timer start from there. Or does it? No, it's not counting down, so I don't know. Oh, it's draw. That's why it's not play cards. Okay. Honestly, I think we're just going power cards again. I think we're just going heavy on these power cards. I don't know if... Does this strength carry over when I do that? I don't think it does. This turn. So, I mean, I'm taking 8. I would take 5 if I play that instead. Or should it just deal damage? I'll hit him with his weak potion too, I think. It's early, we might as well... Oh, he was already weak. Well, now he's extra weak. He's weak for longer. This guy I can play a ton. Actually, that's an insane combo. If I play that a bunch, he's taking damage from Black Hole over and over and over and over. All right, let's hit you. That would block enough too. I mean, he's gonna get stronger if I play some of this stuff. So let's be a little mindful, I guess. Have I only played one of those? I've played 2, so he's gonna take 7 damage every time I drop that. I don't think I should waste too much of it, but let's do it again. All right. Now, if we only could carry forward our block, that would be huge. Or, oh, dude, that card that did the ricochet of our block, hitting him back. Imagine. Imagine how amazing that would have been. All right, I think I'm hitting you. You. We're probably not doing much with the sword, honestly, this time. Dang, 20 block, huh? Not messing around. I could hit that. Honestly, that's the way to go. Boom. Into you. To you. Easy. Each card in your hand. Okay. I mean, it's not gonna hurt me to do that. I kind of like that. Kind of like that. Ooh, pull Sovereign Blade. Problem is it's gonna be like your whole turn because it costs like 3. You are buffing it though. Gain 1 strength, all enemies lose 1 strength. Like forever? I kind of feel like it's for the whole fight. It's not this turn. It's pretty nasty too. Between these two for me. I think I'm gonna do this. Because if I hit that, then I hit my AoE attack, we're just murking people. It doesn't really help my Sovereign Blade, but I think that's okay. I think that is okay. Know what I'm saying? All right, what are we rocking this time? Getting hit for 8. Have I played any of those yet? Black? No, I haven't played a single black hole. So I shouldn't even play that now. Oh, I forgot about this guy. You get blocked for cards in my hand. Okay. There's so much going on here. There's so much happening. Let's get hit for 15, huh? That's not gonna feel good. It's not gonna feel great. Should we just skip Furnace? Just go boom, 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 boom. Yeah. Yeah, let's do it. The nice part about this is if I get stuck with like curses, that actually would be amazing too with... I think the status cards that exhausted would count before they exhausted, right? Oh, dude, we are going to get so much action here. You guys ready for this turn? Black hole. Black hole. Honestly, I don't even need to attack the guys on the left. Let's just go for Buddy over here. Boom. Boom. How many should I do here? Should I drop another 2? I mean, he's almost dead, so we can probably afford to do it, right? I am liking this guy a little bit better. In fairness, that's kind of... It would make sense. I got used to my characters I liked, and once you learn some other characters, it's like, okay, actually I can appreciate it. I think the first time it's a little bit daunting when you have like the stars, you're like, wait a minute. Gotta balance 2 different ways to pay for cards. Draw this card, increases damage by 4. So you'd have to cycle that a lot to get that to be really good. Realistically, I'm only going to draw it like, what, 3 times? So it's going to be 16 or something? I'm good. I'm good. Okay. Yep. I think we play everything here. That power card that gives me stars at the beginning of every turn is so huge. All right, you into you to you. I don't need to play that. I could do damage though, right? Because I played 1 black hole, so I could deal 3 damage. I think we hold on to it. Play the stars when they're a bigger value add. Okay, that's not the worst. Boom. Boom. Huge. Let's go. I'm not really even using the Sovereign Blade. I have stuff that like buffs it, but we are kind of crushing. We have like no stars now after that turn. Got like no stars after that turn. That's a downside too. I don't think there's a star potion. Like energy potion's not gonna let me play stuff with stars. You have to play Genesis, I think, early on to get the, because that'll stack so well. Also getting 6 to start each combat is kind of nice. All right, I don't think we can kill him here, unfortunately, because the whole lack of star action. So we're just gonna kind of have to do that into that and deal. Not my preference, but it's okay. Okay, he's pretty much dead. Buddy is pretty much dead. There we go. Okay, gain 13 block. Next turn, gain 7. Okay, okay. Okay, I don't know if I really need that. Yeah, I don't really need to play. I guess actually, Glimmer, that attack card that I passed on, that you would increase it by 4 every time you drew it, this would work well with that. Just keep throwing it on top of your hand. Also, if I gave it the perfect fit, you would draw it a lot more. Hey, Internet, welcome in. How are you doing? The weekend's been treating you good. This is the only one I'm debating. It's technically like 20 block for 2, so it's like 10 per block. The problem is, it costs so much, dude. I mean, it's a nice... It's almost like the defect with the one where you get like extra energy after playing a block card. Because you'll get blocked the following turn. I think we're going to pass, though. I think we'll pass. And I don't want to heal here, but I'm wondering if we should. Because it's a little bit risky not to do it. We may wind up dying if we don't. Here's what some of these upgrades are. Okay, that costs nothing. 2 strength. Don't hate that. With this guy. 12 block, okay. 14. That's 4, right? I may do that, honestly. I struggle with energy. That could be a worthwhile, so I can actually play that. Eight. 10 and 3. Yeah, I think I'm picking Buddy right here. That sucks. Glad you have it back. It probably feels good to have it back now, at least. It's not a good feeling when you feel like that disconnected feeling when you have a phone that dies. We may die here. And unfortunately, Lord Farquaad, that's not a risk I'm willing to take. But we did. Okay, would have been nice to get more power cards this turn. But got some. Got some power cards. Unfortunately, they were all the cheap ones, but Draw one fewer card. We'll go with that. I don't have enough to pay for these cards anyway. Definitely Genesis. We need that pretty badly. Oh, we're taking 12 damage here. Should I play the skill potion? See if we get something good. Draw 3 cards, choose a skill in your hand, and play it 3 times. Ooh. Interesting. That cost a ton. Draw 6 cards. Okay. The decisions one has me tempted. That costs us a ton, though. Choose a skill, play it 3 times. What skills are we dealing with? Blocks. Venerate would be nasty. I mean, it kind of just does the same thing, so maybe not. Gather Light could be a good pull right here. Also, Resonance, actually. I don't know how that's going to work. Because with energy, it would play it anyway, but stars are not the same thing. Like, I'm afraid of doing this and it being like, you couldn't play it, you couldn't afford it. That's my only concern with this guy. Otherwise, this is like the right choice, I think. Yeah, it is frustrating. It is frustrating. Hopefully you're doing good now, though. Oh, I wish I could read the potion still. Because, like, this costs nothing already. But I kind of think the 6 is going to stay there. If the 6 was also free, that would be insane. I'm going to grab it. I think we learn. Let's learn. Well, it is free. Oh, I forgot I don't get the pick, though. It literally is just... I mean, I guess we'll pick this one. I forgot that I didn't get to pick the skill. It had to just draw 3. Well, the good news is we're fully blocked. Bad news is... kind of wasted that, I guess. I'm doing all right. Doing all right. Thank you for asking. Doing okay myself, all things considered. Okay. I mean, definitely you. Could rock that a little bit. Let's pop that right now. We still have not played 2 of the black holes. So I think we just, well, we do need to defend a little bit here. Should we hit him with the weak potion too? I kind of want to try to save it though. Oh, dude, that costs so much. I kind of think we just stop now and keep the 5, because if we don't, then we're going to wish we had it. I think we stop there. Although this will... Man, this is tough. Tough choices. The problem is, I don't feel it. We've only done 29 damage to this guy. This is not a boss you want to drag on the fight with. I'm tempted to hit Astral Pulse, but we're going to wait. Gotta buy a new phone and phone case. That's the part that sucks when you get a new phone. Normally, they're like different sizes by that point. And it's like, all right, well... Not only do you have to buy a new phone, you have to buy a new case too. I think we just... Oh, 10 damage though, bro. Dang. It's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt. I think we just deal with it. Oh, he keeps healing too. I forgot about that. Row, you. We got to start attacking him. Fortunately. All right, he's about to do something else, right? Oh, shoot. I normally always pick the left one. How many cards will I play per turn, though, in fairness? I think we still probably picked the left one. Yeah, I'm gonna need to remember that's there though. So he's doing technically 25 right now on me. Technically hit me for 25. Play this once. I think we stop there. We could hit him for more damage, but let's keep our stars. All right, we're throwing the weak potion now. So 7 plus 18, 25. Bro. We're getting low on health here. We're getting low on health here. We may have met our match. Oh yeah, I mean that's kind of the unfortunate part of when you have like a set budget for stuff and then suddenly something breaks. Like if your AC went out or something, it's like, well, now unfortunately priorities gotta take. Okay, are we buffed from the forge? I think we are because it's lit up like it is. I think we're gonna play every card, so if I need to play the potion, we're gonna do it. What do we have here? We have 9 or 5. Yeah, we're gonna need to play that potion, but I think we're gonna choose to do it. I think we have to. We got to go for big damage here. Well, we don't need the defend because we're gonna get enough with the blade, so we'll see. I guess we can stop there because we're taking 7, 15. We are fully blocked. This fight's lasting too long, though. He's about to hit me with like another negative thing, right? Yeah, I think he's about to really start to mess me up here. Okay, good news is it's heavy attack turn and he's not attacking us, so let's just pop him full of lead. We're still taking 7 damage, though. Oh, this may be, we may be cooked. I'm debating doing the energy one because of the fact we have an energy potion. I mean, though, if we draw this guy, that we don't really need to worry about it. It really depends what I draw. It really depends what I draw here. Oh, like if I get this, I'm good no matter what. Like pretty much whether, regardless of which one I pick, because it's free and I'm gonna be well blocked. I mean, if the Sovereign Blade comes out, I'm gonna wish I had more energy. So that part is true. You know what? I think we'll take the damage. We only have 7 health in it. Well, shoot. Maybe we should take the energy because if we take the damage, we'd have to pretty much kill him this next turn. Because he's going to hit me for, let's say, 30. And I'm already taking 7. So at that point, it'd be like 45. And this isn't going to kill him. He's going to lose the vulnerable, too. I think we pick waste away. I don't know. Okay. We may be screwed no matter what, honestly. I don't think there was a way to... Yeah, we had like the worst card draw there. There was not a correct answer to even have. All of my good cards are still here. This guy, this this guy. Literally, I drew like my worst cards. And we are dead. Even if I play both of these. Man, I was liking our build. Oh, I won't do the save scum route and redo it, but I feel like if we got over this fight, we were in a good spot. Like, this guy in particular kind of really set us back. Drawing less cards, taking extra damage, less energy. Literally, if I drew this, I would be good. We have 9 stars that are just sitting here idly that we can't spend on this guy. Or Sovereign Blade would have given us 10 block twice, which would have been enough also. Really, if I drew any of these 5 cards, I probably would have been okay. Maybe not this one. Maybe if I need these other ones, but... Alright, we did. Oh, that sucked. And this is why this guy is not my favorite. Yeah. I think no matter what, because of the card draw we had, we would have been dead no matter what there. Is this the last thing we unlocked? I think we finally got all of this. Oh, there's even cards I have not unlocked with this character. That's pretty nice. Okay. Yeah, everything is now unlocked, I believe. Maybe not this guy. I think we still need to do this one. 15 bosses. All right, we'll try another regent run. See how it goes. I kind of really like that build though. It feels like it was going well. This one easily. Health feels like easy choice. All right. We can only hit 2 every direction, so there's like Elite Mania on the right. Maybe this middle path. Let's see how it goes. Here's the downside of this game too, where like now you restart over again and you're like, man, I really liked what we were doing, but none of it really matters now because we are back at square one. Like, it would be nice. I think that's what Too Many or How Many Dudes had, where at the end of the run, it was like, do you want to try to go for the same build again? And it like lets you get those same characters again during your run. But we'll try to see if we can do that same kind of style. Maybe. Oh, there is a star potion. Okay. Kind of needed that. Yeah. It's a little early to grab that. Okay, a lot of like setting up stuff. This is like in the One Piece TCG. I feel like this character is very blue faction, where it's like trying to put stuff on top of your deck to draw. I don't like doing that playstyle too much though. I don't mind the Sovereign Blade stuff. I don't mind the star build, but any of the like putting cards where you want them to draw stuff, I feel like is a little boring of a playstyle. All right, is he dead? Yeah, he's dead. I didn't mind Patter. It was kind of a nice benefit. Draw 1 card. Next turn, draw 1 card. It's also all right. I'll grab you. I feel like Patter makes it so you can get rid of your defense if you really wanted to. Okay, this is going to be like 18 plus 8, which would be 24. Or, yeah. Which is not enough to kill the guy on the right, unfortunately. Oh, wait. It was 26. Definitely you. You. Sure. All right. Dead. 27 damage. Redraw this, reduce its cost by 1. I mean, some of these cards make it so it maybe would be fun to do like a top of deck build. Like getting this and then putting it at the top over and over again so it becomes free. Like that can be maybe fun. But the problem is you just need so many of those cards to line up perfectly for you. I like parry. We had that last time. We don't have any Sovereign Blade stuff yet. I'm gonna go for parry. Try to do something Sovereign Blade based. Yeah, I'll take a relic. Take a relic for show. This is the path I wanted to take. I don't know if it's gonna be a good idea though. I need to start doing some damage. The downside of the parry is kind of like my silent builds where accuracy would just kind of sit there until you did something with it. That's kind of what's happening with it now. We need something to give me Sovereign Blade. Oh, I forgot these guys res each other. You dirty rats. They're literally dirty rats. All right. Well, you can't res them if you're dead, right? Let's play that. Looking up food questions? What kind of food questions? I don't think this guy's gonna res his friends, right? Oh no, he is going to res his friends. Time to kill him. Block energy. See, like this. If I took that out of the card, I would have definitely done this. But we didn't. That's a very situational thing. You'd have to have super cheap cards. I think we just go with Gather Light. I mean, we probably die if we go right here, but I think I'm okay with that. I think I'm okay with that. Yeah, this fight is going to be a little bit too slow, I feel like. I just don't have a lot of attack stuff, which maybe is why I should have taken the 4-cost card that reduces every time you cycle. I mean, we are cycling my hand a lot, so yeah, I only a little bit regret not picking that up. All right, let's weaken you. Okay, can we kill him this turn? Please. Nope. Okay. All right, that's fine. We'll just play 2 defends then at this point. You gotta be kidding me, dude. We did not get another attack card. Yeah, we have a very weak build. We drew 1 strike. Nothing else to do damage. All right, pop with that. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. What did it give you good advice? Okay, I don't hate that. Heal at a question mark room. 7 damage to all enemies 7 times. I need 7 stars though. 7 stars is gonna be pretty tough to get. 49 damage to all people, plus maybe higher if you had some other enhancements. I mean, if I had the other relic where I started with 6, that would be pretty easy to get to. Kind of want to grab it and see if we can find some magic. Kind of regret grabbing the other parry card. I was thinking maybe we grab this, but we literally would have two cards sitting in my hand. I'm gonna grab that and see if there's some miracle we can pull off. The first 2 cards you play each turn are free to play. Dude, that's what I need. That's literally what I need. Also what I need. I assume free means also free when it comes to star cost, right? I mean, this would be huge too. Oh, it's this guy too that we had last time, or that we chose not to pick up. I'm gonna grab this. That is amazing. We can't buy like anything else. Well, we could buy you. It would be free if we drew it. You know what? Screw it. We're trying stuff. We're trying stuff. Okay, we didn't draw. We didn't draw it this turn. Ideally, we draw a void form next turn, and then we draw this like the turn after. Okay, yeah, we can't do anything with that now. Well, we could if we... Definitely do that. Unfortunately, I can't play both of these. Is weakening him better? Let's say yes. I'm gonna say yes. Of course we drew this at the same time we're gonna draw that one. Why would we be blessed? I may wind up having to use this potion, honestly, to be able to play that. 22 he hit me for, huh? I think we gotta hit this because it would break him. Barely. Problem is the rest of the fight may not go well. Oh, I got you. Okay. Yeah, the rest of this fight not looking great. We got no stars. We have no void form, whatever that was called. Jeez, 33, huh? Okay. Can't play that. Yeah, we're in trouble. We're in a deep amount of hurt right now. Can't even play that right now. Can't play that. Well, he can't kill us yet, but it's gonna get pretty close. 4 health, huh? Oh, yikes. Of course we can't get any more stars. What a bad card draw, dude. I felt so good once we picked up void form. Like, that was gonna make this sucker free. And we drew them both in the same turn, which was the last card draw of the fight. Like, that is just awful RNG, to be honest. You cannot make up like having worse luck. And we're dead. Gotta do that. That is, unfortunately, you can play as well as you do at times, and if you get bad RNG, you're just screwed. They don't give you the cards when you need them. All right, we'll try one more run. Try one more with the Regent. Okay, these are all right offerings. Max health, it's pretty neutral. You know what you're gonna get. This is toss up, also kind of a toss up. I think I'm just gonna take the max health. Not gonna risk picking something that's gonna be bad. Or like not helpful, rather. All right, swinging for 11. Should be dead this turn. Couple strikes. Yeah. Boom. All right, give me something good. Astral Pulse again. Should we try the draw pile nonsense? I kind of feel like it's really wanting me to. Sure. Give it a go at least. The problem is now from here on, I'm not going to get offered the cards that benefit from doing, like putting something on top of your deck, for example. Like ideally here we get that card that cost 4 to play until can't or until it becomes free eventually if you keep drawing it. But if you draw this card, we could do it with this one. Guess so. They do have a synergy of some kind. It's not the greatest, or like this turn, if you don't draw them in the same turn, then it doesn't really do much for you. He's dead though, we're good. Okay. Deal 12 damage, draw 2. I mean, you're drawing cards, which is kind of part of that too. You would put it on top, you would draw it. It costing 2 stars, that was kind of a lot. Especially because I don't have anything really that's going to offset that right now. I think we pass. All right, we're going left or right here. Sure, left. For sure. Okay, these guys are not going to be great. Yeah, dude, this, I kind of feel like the Regent feels like a character that once you have a build, like Act 3 for the Regent feels like the best time to be playing with them. But Acts 1 and 2, it just takes so long to get up to speed with a hand that really is going to help you out. Like, you're kind of just wasting time until you get to that point. Or like this, I set up that card to draw, and we did not... we didn't get it, because pretty much what I want is I want this card and this card to be drawn in the same turn. Or if I play this, I draw this at least. But they're not... kind of like the last fight that we lost because we ran out of... there we go, at least. Because we drew the form card plus the 7x7 card in the same hand. It kind of relies a little bit too much on where you play stuff. Forge 5. I mean, we can do that plus a Forge build, so we're kind of just ignoring a lot of the star stuff. 12. Yeah, I'll do that, I guess. Give it a try at least, right? Okay. You. So you. Still didn't draw it, dude. Horrible luck. He's about to shrink me, right? So I might as well go for him. Okay, I drew this on the turn. Once again, we've not gotten it to work one time, unfortunately. Let's just attack him normally, I guess. Which is crazy because we only have 13 cards in our hand, so you would think the odds of like not having it work have to be like, it's almost worse odds than not. But okay, we did draw them same time here. Can't play this, unfortunately, so play you, put you there. Now that the fight's like almost over, I could hit this actually into that. Into that. I think that's okay. Yeah, I mean, technically now we can play that, but put this card on top of your draw pile. I still kind of like Genesis. We're not really using stars, which feels weird because this character, literally, that's what they're meant to do, but draw 2. Okay, better chances at least now. All right, this guy again. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. He's not going to attack me this turn, but next turn he's really going to mess me up. So let's try to do what we can. What we got here? It's a little late for that. Oh. Dude, this is insane. I didn't realize this was a power card. Like this, you could avoid RNG. Like if you had this with that card I have, this guy, or that one that cost 4, you would literally just every turn be able to play it. Okay. Fortunately, we can't kill you here, so should we just block? Probably. Probably. Yeah, okay. All right. Should I have grabbed that after? I feel like anytime I can see the gold ones, I should have grabbed the relic first. Okay. I still like this. Maybe worth doing because we do need block now. I mean, this is getting 2 of these is also kind of nice. Being able to cycle more often. Maybe we'll grab Reflect because we did grab Genesis. And we're only spending Falling Star right now. We have, wait, this guy. We got to play this, right? We got to play that. The one I've been talking about. All right, here. Heal, unfortunately. Unfortunately, we go left. Give us some options if we go left. Okay, don't hate that. Power cards give us block for the first time, so it's like, it's all right at least. All right, let's hit you into you. Guess that. Should we just swing? I think we'll just swing, honestly. I think this fight you're better off just trying to beat him fast because he's got to keep getting stronger and stronger. So because of that, I don't know if we'll hit one defend. I don't think Genesis is really worth it, being honest. $27 dead. Okay, I'm seeing the benefit of that. Next turn, gain one of each. Retain your hand this turn. Okay. I mean, retaining your hand would also make it so you would draw the other cards more often. We'll try it. Screw it. Kind of experimenting a little bit with this dude, honestly. Okay, 27. I'm gonna get it done. But 40 will. Yeah, if there's one enemy, that does an insane amount. I'll get rid of you. Forge 9. Next turn, gain 1 energy. So it's kind of like letting you play Sovereign Blade next turn. It's another one where you're like waiting. Sure. I don't know if I kind of feel like that's clogging my hand up a little bit, but oh well. All right, let's do some upgrading here. That guy. Let's make him stronger. I don't really like doing this. I mean, this could be worth it for the boss, I guess, but we'll just do it. We'll take the easy way out. Elite, sure. All right, this dude. Honestly, this guy is kind of the opposite of the other elites, where the fight is a little bit drawn out, so kind of works for some of these cards. Problem is I didn't draw any of them this first turn. Hit one of these. That could come in handy after this turn, so should I get that now? Kind of think, yeah. So we hit this guy, and then this guy. It sounds good, Matthew. No worries. Sounds good. Popcorn sounds good. Did you guys ever do like variations of popcorn? Like we used to get this cookies and cream popcorn. We also make it at home sometimes too. Okay, we may not even draw that card, unfortunately, so let us go for you. What do we want to put on top? You, I guess. Also, we have no block, which kind of sucks. Should we just kill this guy on the left? I kind of think we should just take him out at this point. Fortunately, I'm not gonna be able to play that other card though if I draw it, because I don't have any more stars. Okay, 35. We could smoke somebody here. Should we just take you out? I think we'll do that and then block. Yeah, we're kind of getting a lot more cards in my hand, which is not what I want to do for my build. So probably try to bring it back a little bit. All right, we're taking 3 damage. It's okay. Draw 3 skills. Choose a skill in your hand and play it 3 times. It costs 6 though. We're not gonna be able to really ever afford that. I mean, the Forge one, yeah, that's not really worth it. What else we have? Put this card on top of your draw pile. Nah. Yeah, these all suck. Okay. I really should heal because this guy hits you like a truck eventually, because you only can play 1 card per turn eventually. And I really don't have that much block. We're kind of pretty vulnerable here. I could play these though and try to like steamroll him fast. I think we'll do that just because I really think we need to upgrade, but we also are probably going to die because we're not going to be able to live otherwise. Let's pick that guy. All right, we're kind of going for broke here a little bit, to be honest. Kind of going for broke here. All right, should I hit this here? He has so much health. I didn't realize he had that much health. Okay. Forge 5. Forges additional 5 for every other time you've been hit. You've hit the enemy this turn. We could photon strike beat. I kind of want to play crash landing too though, because then we could right off rip deal like an insane amount of damage to him. He's vulnerable. But this helps us more long term. Oh yeah, the ones that have like cheddar and like kettle and the various types, caramel popcorn. Storming. Ah yeah, if you gotta bounce, no worries. Okay. Okay, we put this on our, this is the first time we've been able to do that. We can put that on top, or we put this guy on top and we can afford to play him actually. 16, it would be 22, but then this guy's already, I think we put you on top. Because now we just play you. Then we play you. Then we hit you. We're probably gonna die. I have not enough defensive stuff. Yeah, we're so cooked. If he hits me for like 20, yeah, jeez, okay. Okay, well, no harm in trying, right? No harm in trying. Let's do that. 30 or 35. Forge 9. Oh, actually, if we break, we're gonna break him here. I think we hit you with that. I'm gonna do this probably. I mean, we could hit him for 9, but I think this is better. That feels like the better payoff. The turn I'm worried about is the one where I can only play 1 card, which will happen, I'm hoping, only 1 time, which is next turn, unfortunately. Okay, we're gonna play you first. There's no point doing this because we only can play 1 card next turn. I think we hit you. I gotta throw this. I gotta throw this. Okay. Big money. Should I have done that before? Because now I'm not going to draw that for a while. I don't know. I'm thinking this one because if I draw Falling Star, I can't play it without having done that. But also, like 52. That would be pretty close to killing him. I don't think it would be enough, though. I don't think it'd be enough because I think it's 52. Because if I attack him, he's going to be down to 58. I think we play it safe. Well, then again, am I only going to want to play Falling Star to weaken him? I mean, I may have to live. I may have to live. All right. What's the damage? 15. We actually can afford to take a hit here. Are you guys ready for this? See, that's 52, right? But if I do this, and then throw you, my draw pile, he's dead next turn. And we're still alive. All right, we're doing the whole like setting our deck up thing. Create a card, gain 1 strength. I mean, I like Void Form. Void Form feels like the move. I don't really need it because my stuff's pretty cheap if I cycle through it anyway, but 1 2 1 2 1 2. What about the elite situation? I'm thinking left, and then we can like go from there. We gotta do this first. All right, is this guy new? I don't think I've seen this guy before. Darv? I do enjoy this one. That's not worth it. That's probably not worth it. I'm gonna take the bell. Give me a curse, give me some good relics. Ooh, the pastry is pretty nice. That's new. All right. We rolling. Let's go. Did we just kill this guy? I think we'll just do that. Fortunately, take too much damage, but I don't really have a choice there, to be honest. Yeah, we need more block. I think that's really what's hurting us right now is the lack of block. Like, we can put out a punch, but we can't really take a punch. Okay. Game block. There's something block. Sorry about that. Sorry, that was probably super loud. I don't really see the negative of this. You probably could make this pretty effective if you had stuff that when you create a card, you got some benefit. I mean, 15 damage for free, because it exhausts when you make it, so there's not really a negative. I did mention I need more block, though. Grab you. Have not played Genesis all freaking run so far. We'll finally do it. All right, I'm gonna hit you. First 2 cards are free. Well, that ends my turn right away. I need to remember that. Okay, well, none of these cards are really that pricey, but this guy draws 2, so we can see what we get at least. Now let's put you on the top of the draw. Let's hit you. Okay. We're doing some stuff with the card rotations. Hit that, so then that's now free. Yeah, the what is it? Void form? Whatever it's called, yeah. It's got some good value, but my build kind of doesn't require a lot of high cost anyway, but it's nice to play that early on as well. We'll take that. Yeah. Sure. Okay, we don't want to get rid of that. Don't really want to get rid of that either. Yes, take that away. I think we go straight up and see what happens. Do we have something with the question markers, or was that last run? It may have been last run. All right, shop time. I like that. You like that too. What's the upgraded version of Void Form? Do we see? It's just not ethereal. Enchant attacks deal 9 additional. I don't have any enchanted attacks. Doesn't really help. That would be nice, but I don't really feel like it helps me too much. Just dump a strike. Honestly, I don't hate the potion thing. Just like give me some potions every time. That feels very situational. I don't think I have an empty hand super often. Okay, I can get rid of the pastry, which I don't want to. 3 damage each. Oh, lizard tail is huge. I think I'm going to do that one. Yeah, we're taking the lizard tail for sure. Free life. Sign me up. Or like the block card for the power, or the block for the power card. That was not a trade-off that I needed to worry about. Okay, well, pro and con here. I think Void Form is the answer, but I'm gonna take a lot of damage. I'm gonna take 24 damage, which makes me really question if it really is the answer. I kind of think it has to be, right? Can we heal after this? Uh-oh, we can't. Okay. I mean, it's definitely this guy first. Actually, it's you first. Into you. Okay, that'll be free next turn, so we have that at least. Yikes, our health situation's not looking good. The lack of block, once again, is coming back to hurt us. I think we do this first. See what we get. 24. Yeah, we need to try to kill you. I know he's gonna come back, but we still need to try to. Okay, he's dead. Okay. This is not looking good. It's not looking good so far. Okay. Actually, not pretty, but good enough. Do we want all these? Because we're not going to get another rock potion otherwise. I think so. The energy is actually huge to play Void Form. Like, if I draw that with some other cards, I can manage to play it now. That may be worth it. That would give me block. Ooh, that also gives me block too, though. Problem is they're transformed, like, permanently, which actually that could be a good thing in making my hand size smaller. It's a little bit risky, though, because you would run out of block quickly. I think I'm taking you. It's not be too crazy with it. I'll take that. Take free block to start the fight for sure. I think we'll just stop there. I was gonna play both of these. I mean, well, we'll wait. Should I play the other card? I may have made a mistake there. Okay, now we pop you into... Oh. I don't know why that card has to end your turn. I literally played my energy card for no reason. Like, what is the point of it ending your turn? It feels like that's just there for a extra complication more than a real purpose. We literally wasted. We may be dead now after screwing that up, to be honest. Let's do this. Maybe you should play the panic button, to be honest. Yeah, we kind of sold there a little bit. Sold there quite a bit. I mean, you two into panic button, maybe? Drawing a lot of block cards next turn, though. Oh, I sold so bad. I am so tempted to, like, restart this fight. That was such a pathetic, like... Playing the energy potion and then doing that was so bad. Okay, because, like, if I played this now, I could have played the energy potion and gotten... If I play any of these things, he's gonna get stronger. Oh, brother. Well, now we're dead. So now we have to play panic button. Okay. Well... Yeah, we're not doing the smoothest run here. Okay, I can play stuff for free, though, so... I can't get any block, though, so I should not make him stronger if we can afford it. You get 2. I forge 9. That would be an extra, so it'd be at 28. That would make it at 30. That would make it at 35. You could argue playing this would make sense, because I could draw something of value. Or I could draw something that is worthless. One or the other. Do we have, okay, we do have a rest after this. Okay, not gonna do this one, but refined blade I think we will pop. And I think I just swing at him and then pass. Oh, he... Yeah, thank you. I was like, you gotta be kidding me. If he was gonna be fully blocked after that, that would have been full. That's not the worst. I mean, I should probably be going for expensive stuff. So, let's do it. We need to heal so bad. If I could find like a full health potion or relic here, I would jump on it. Yeah. Okay. Want so much stuff here, to be honest. I think I'm going to take the dexterity potion. I don't think we can face another elite. We do actually have the lizard tail. I kind of forgot about that till now. I'm going to try not to go that way, though, if we can avoid him. Okay. This is a really rough first turn. Yeah, that was not ideal for a first turn. See, here's the tough part. I play you, and then I just take 16 damage because I had to play the thing that costs so much. So it's like, is that really worth it? Okay, we did draw that. Oh, dang. All right, so we have to pay for all of our cards this fight. May regret not playing that card. That okay, that would give me that, but I don't think I get a big benefit from doing that, unfortunately. Wow, we got like no protection here. Got like no protection here. This sucks. This is so bad, dude. I'm tempted just to block twice. Well, you literally got like nothing we can do. I mean, I just have to hope I cycle through my cards and I can play him for cheap now at this point. Which we can kind of here. All right, 24. Yikes. What are we gonna do about that? I have zero I have zero block cards in my hand. How is that remotely possible? I don't know. We got to go for him. We are drawing one of them. I think we put you back in the chamber and hope that we can play it next turn to win. We need this to not die. Need this to deal damage to you. I think we forge here at this point. Okay. Can I kill this guy on the right? I need to heal so bad. We're just playing with fire so much here. I was hoping we would draw Falling Star, but we did not. All right. Okay. He's dead. Oof. I think I take this. It does. Jeez, there's another enemy. You gotta be kidding me. Yeah, we're fully blocked. We are fully blocked. I'm thinking this dude into Sovereign. Okay. I'm feeling Nostalgia Void Form. So the first thing I play is going to be thrown back on the top. We dead. It's 10. There's a chance we live. There's a chance we live. Okay, so... I think we throw that back on top of our pile, right? Wait, what? Oh, it already went on top. Oh. Sovereign Blade, I guess. Wait, why did we... I must have mathed wrong. We're dead. I thought we were gonna have 1 health. I don't know how I screwed that up. I thought we were gonna have 17, I think. Because what did we play? We played this, which was 8. 14. Should I have played... Did I play this first? Oh, all right. You know what? Is what it is. Oh, I forgot about the lizard tail. I forgot about the lizard tail. All right, we're not dead yet. Just mostly dead. I don't know how this works if it's free. I assume it would just actually not be free. That feels like kind of situational. All right, well, we might as well upgrade now that we wasted the lizard tail, right? All right, what does this guy do? 38. Free. 9. I kind of feel like we should upgrade the block stuff, to be honest. Because our lack of blocking is really what's getting us killed. Sure. All right. Well, we live to fight because of the do the U into U again. Because of the trade for the lizard tail. All right, so the first skill or attack is going to be thrown back to the top. I mean, I guess I'll play you. Well, let's do this first. Yeah, we might as well play that. How do we draw no block again? It's like no, absolutely no way we played or got no block again. Okay. I mean, it's not really a point in drawing cards. And I guess I could. But the problem is if I draw them and I can't afford them now, it's like a bit of a waste. All right. Gotta watch his sand pit. If it gets down to 0, I die, so let's try not to let that happen. All right, so this is gonna be free whatever we do here. Honestly, I think it's gonna be U into U. Because the free stars is at least still good. Let's put U up there, I guess. Hit U again. Let's throw at least one of those. Yep, let's put U at the top. Honestly, I think we're doing pretty good this fight. Sucks we had to waste that lizard tail because it would have been nice. I mean, I have mentioned that if we survive long enough, it kind of winds up being a dub. Have we not? We still have not drawn this guy. Kind of crazy. I don't know if it really matters here, to be honest. Play you, I guess, so I would draw you. Yeah, I mean, he's not attacking me, so we're good. 20 damage, huh? But he's coming out swinging. Life's swinging hard, but I'm swinging harder, buddy. All right, let's see. I think we gotta hit you. To you, into you. Just sandpit. Taking some damage here. Kind of a bad card draw, but it's okay. All right, we got to block at least a little bit here, which we do have, thankfully. You. Yeah, let's throw you up there. Oh, wait, I don't really want to draw it now because I can't play it, right? Unless it's... Yeah, it's not cheap enough. We can do this, though, back into putting it up there. Okay, we got 9 health. I think he's dead next turn, so it probably shouldn't matter. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm not a huge Super Troopers franchise person. I think Rusty saw and he thought it was just okay, but hopefully you enjoy it. Forge 30. I mean, that would be insane. Yeah. let's grab you. Hopefully we can play it because it'll be like free. Honestly, I would take the buy everything from the shop thing right here. Draw 2 additional cards. You may not draw. I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, I'm taking this, dude. Let's buy everything from every shop. All right, test subject. Kind of hang on by a thread, but sometimes that's all you need. Sometimes you just live it on a prayer and it's good enough, right? Okay, I'm thinking hitting that like middle to outside path. Because I want to hit 2 rest stops, and if I go right, I only get 1. If I go up the middle, I can get 2, but I have to then go to the outside. Let's go here. Let's do a little drawing. I don't do this enough. Where's the pen? This tells you, okay, how often I do this. I want to go this way. And then probably, yeah, that way. All right. Was I? I don't know, maybe. If I was, it was not intentional. Okay, well, I might as well throw one of these rocks because you can't keep them all, so. Can't keep them all. I'm gonna try to get you out of here because the multiplying I don't love. I don't love the multiplying. Don't need to block that much. We don't need to block that much, I don't think. Because they're swinging for 24. Now we're blocked. So let's hit this guy. Boom. Boom goes the dynamite. All right, let's try to smoke some of these dudes. Not a great hand. I'm being honest, not a great hand. I'm thinking we gotta... I can deal 30 damage. This card, the benefit of the stars, really doesn't help me because I'm not killing an enemy. Like, this is only helpful once I played Void Form, which is not happening right now. I'm thinking popping this guy with that and then hit a Cosmic into defend. I think that's the move. Let's throw you back up in there and then defend. Cool. Oh, I know what you meant. I think I subliminally read it how you intended for it to be, honestly. Okay, what the heck are we gonna do here? We really need this guy to be dead. I can throw a rock. That's a rock fact. I don't love the fact that we're kind of in trouble when it comes to blocking, though, too, right? All right, let's get rid of you because I'm not gonna be able to play that anyway. Should I have played Patter first? Probably. All right, let's get you out of here. Boom. That's going to be just one short of protection. Should I just rip all my rocks? Say screw it? I think we're going to do that. Maybe mess around. Gather like, Kingly kick, taking the kick. We're going full aggro. Full aggro build. This is not ideal. Okay. You into you, and then we'll throw Buddy back up top. And then we just defend. Man, we really have some bad luck with getting block cards up in here. Okay, that went back. So it does apply mid-turn, kind of like how Barrel does with Defect. I like to see that. I mean, I guess that, sure. Just eat damage. Where's our next heal at? We will buy everything in the shop, which could go one of two ways. All right, right off the bat, I think that's the choice to make. Can I kill this guy? I think we can. I think we just did. More block. Problem is I'm gonna only get block cards on. I feel like I draw all my block cards in the same turn. All right, ready for the chaos? Boom, 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 boom. Just buy everything. All right, what nonsense did I pick up that I don't want? Add 3 random 0 cost. That's okay. That's not bad. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna get rid of a strike. We'll keep these. Keep that. Oh, 2 shops. I don't think I even saw that, to be honest. Oh, buddy. Yeah, we'll take the max health. I think I'll take the max health. Oh, geez. Here. I'm realizing, actually, this bill, or like the relic where I'm buying everything in the shop, not great because... What do we get here? Oh, shoot. Our defense are real now. Not great because of the fact that we have a build where we're drawing stuff. We do have that one that lets us pull from the discard pile, but still. Okay, panic button I don't hate. Honestly, the ones I'm getting are not the worst. So I think I get another strike out of here. All right, do I want any of these? Fish oil, kind of nice. I think we dump that for the fish oil. All right, time to... Ooh, we heal. I don't think we need to. Let's upgrade up in here. Let's upgrade up in her. What do we want? Is that gonna be free? Okay. Cost we don't really have to worry about. I mean, we have like a billion cards though, so we may not draw void form until later. So I guess we do have to kind of worry. What about you? 40, huh? If we pull that off, that's a big money. Get it. All right, sounds good. Discreet. Hopefully that means enjoy the vibes of stream. Which maybe in this case, I think you generally prefer more animated streamer stuff, it sounded like, but hopefully in this case, being able to fall asleep is a benefit for being more of a relaxed streamer. Yeah, good night to you too. Thanks for being there. Okay, what do we want to rock here? Let's do you first. Let's find out what we got. Honestly, most of my cards I've not seen yet because we just like bought half my deck from the shop accidentally. Not accidentally, but like without my will. I mean, we're not going to shuffle our draw pile very often, to be honest. Part of me thinks just swing big at him, right? Like just go boom. That be that. I think that works. I do that a lot of times too, though. I think I mentioned that before in stream. That there are certain content people that are active at night that I will just like fall asleep to them doing their thing. I think mainly because it's like a familiar thing more so than like feeling like they put me to sleep or anything like that. Like you're not gonna get like jump scared or anything. Okay, it's $7. Actually, that's kind of huge. We hit you with that, right? Boom. 8 block. I'm thinking here. Yeah, we good. The max health increase really helped because losing the lizard tail I was a little bit disappointed by. This turn sucks. we drew all of our block cards and we aren't even being attacked. So I guess these being ethereal don't really matter because I have like 40 cards in my deck anyway, so. All right, let's grab you. Let's put you on top. 33, yikes. Okay. Of course, this is the turn I would have liked to get some block cards, but we weren't blessed with that. You know what, I'm gonna hit you with this potion. Get some weak up in here. Let's see if we can draw something good. No. Well, I probably didn't need to play that weak now, but that's fine. It's gonna hurt a little bit. Should we hit this too? We'll do this. That into that. Okay. We got so much BS in my deck right now. Honestly, Forge 40. Problem is that thing is like not going to be seen ever again, so that was maybe a waste. I guess we'll throw you on top, Bunk. Just trying to do as much damage as we can here. Not a lot to go with there. We do heal when we go into a rest site anyway, so that'll be helpful. Thankfully. Oh, that's a little dirty. It's a 0 cost card, but it costs 6 stars, so it's not really 0 cost. Oh, well, can that kill him? 45, that will not kill him. Yeah, 45. I should have seen that before. I'm gonna hit this once, and then now we'll do that. So we're fully blocked. He's dead next turn. Should be dead this turn at least. If I could actually draw any cards, that is. My goodness. We finally adopted a build that was based around card placement on top of my deck, and then we kind of did it to ourselves, but we bought everything in the shop, and now we can't really control what's on top of our deck. Oh, he's dead. Finally putting the forge on the blade paid off. Should we keep that? I guess we'll keep that. Start your turn, exhaust one, draw one. That actually would be maybe good for our massive amount of cards we have. Okay. We'll save you. We'll hit you into you. Then play this guy. Drawing void form like early will be a nice occurrence for sure. Um, these are kind of underwhelming options, to be honest. Kind of underwhelming options. Dude, that's weaken him, I guess. Like a popcorn? Just straight up popcorn? I don't know if you may have said like butter popcorn. I feel like when I was younger, I used to like kettle corn more than I do today. Maybe because it was like a unique thing at the time. It was like this new idea. Let's go over here. Here. Had a copy in your hand. And I guess that. All right. Okay, I think he should probably be dead. Hopefully. Yeah, there we go. Oh, that was double attack. Had a random attack skill and power. They're free. This feels like better than that. Devastate, kind of huge. Devastate or Photon? Let's take Photon. Do some upgrading. I'm gonna be bold and I think try to take on the lead here. What is the upgraded version of this? 8. Honestly, yeah, that actually could be kind of nice. We got, oh, this guy does a lot of damage. But he does a lot of damage. Okay, well, we can play every card at least. Gonna play the flex potion there, maybe. Okay, choose card to exhaust. That feels pretty obvious. What do we want to do? Attack. Attack. Okay. 18 piece. What are we doing? Choose card to exhaust. Probably you at this point. Throw that back on top. That's kind of the downside when you have multiple things that like stack your deck is if you don't consider it. I mean, it's probably still a net benefit. Like if you're playing this guy, it's going to go back in your draw pile. So you don't have to search it, which is probably worth still doing. Let's go for damage. We're probably gonna have to heal before going into the boss fight anyway, so we might as well try to kill him fast. Choose card to exhaust. You probably play the panic button this time, to be honest. Can't afford that. We don't have enough stars. Got enough stars this whole game until now. I kind of like these 3 potions. Maybe the flex we don't really need. We could dump that, but let's hit this. Let's see what we get. Okay, let's play this first. To you. Fully blocked. Okay. Okay, butter salt. It's classic choice. I could play something and then hit the alchemize in theory. Oh, he's coming at us hard. We might as well get rid of you because I can't benefit from that anyway. Oh, yikes. Well. I may pick that because if I get +5, it's vulnerable. It could be enough. Maybe. I can't play both of those though. I think I'm hit you. Okay, that's not really that great, but that's good to know. I'm glad my stream is not for you. It's always what you want to hear as someone streaming. Okay. Do that. Fortunately, the panic button doesn't do me any good anymore. 2 flex potions. Seven damage. So if we played both of those, wait. 12 by 2, 24. If I just pop 1. 22. I think that could be enough. Problem is I don't want to screw it up because then he'd be down to 34. 22. That'd be 33 though. I think it's like 1 short, right? Let's be 30. Okay, but that's a nicer way to phrase it. It's good to hear. I appreciate you, man. Okay, I don't like it. I think we have to hit both of these. I think because I played the panic button last, we have to hit both of these. Now he dies. Maybe we could have gotten away with it, but I wasn't going to sit there forever. We will get full potions anyway. Okay. 1 card on your hand, top of your draw pile. It's kind of what we're doing, I guess. We'll grab it. Yeah, they have a decent soundtrack. It's kind of like that relaxing guitar work, right? Okay, I can prevent something from getting exhausted. I don't ever pick that because I don't normally pick exhaust cards. We're not going to really draw it often, in fairness, though, because we have 40 cards. I'm just going to take that. Easy choice. All right, go here. Let's rest. Yeah, I mean, music's kind of part of the story, too. Like, Joel playing guitar and teaching Ellie is kind of ingrained in the story, so it kind of works out. All right, let's pop that. Do we want to rip the colorless right off the bat? I don't know if we do. I think we'll sit on it. Okay, what do we want to exhaust? The curse is probably the answer, right? Like, pretty cut and dry choice there. Oh, this is double damage here. I kind of want to, like, not play that. Can I still kill him this turn if I don't? I'm gonna do this so that way we can send you back. Oh, Oh, void form though. Dang it. Void form is gonna go away. Cannot do anything about it. Yeah, I don't think we can do much about it. Okay. Which is probably fine. Let's throw you back up top too. We're fully blocked. Yeah, we'll just go on without void form. It's okay. It's okay. Choose card to exhaust. I don't really need black hole to be honest, so I may just pick that by default. Okay, we're gonna once again hit you, send you back to the top. We could do that. And then that boy is gonna be free now. Let's do that. I think I'll just play a defense so that way he doesn't go away. I guess we could play this and get stronger attack next turn, but that's not really that big of a deal. Yeah, we'll just do that. But yeah, game soundtracks in general are like top notch. Like, I haven't listened to it yet, but I know a lot of people love the Expedition 33 soundtrack. Hades' soundtrack, incredible. Witcher was always a good one too. A lot of good picks for sure. What do we want to send back? For exhaust, I mean here. Oh, we could just get rid of you. That was huge. Retain. Okay. Okay. I need to remember his third phase. He's going to be intangible half the time, which is like the most frustrating thing to deal with. Let's hit the colorless. Let's see what we get here. Maybe we should have done it earlier, but... Okay. It's fine, I guess. I assume you can't retain an ethereal card. It's going to probably go away no matter what. Okay, what are we going to exhaust here? We knocking him this turn? I don't know if we are. Kind of like the idea of jackpot. I think we'll just exhaust this defend because I don't think we're playing it. Panic button would be a choice. A little scared to play it, being honest. Let's hit you. I think I'm going to do panic button and just hope that we don't get murked in the interim. Ooh, I do like nostalgia in so many ways. Is it worth wasting all of our stars right here? What cards will I want? Because I think the one that weakens him I'll want to play in the future, which Forge we probably don't need to play again. I mean, we could, I guess. So I guess we'll hold on to that. We won't play that. Yeah, we'll hit this guy right here. Do I want to hold on to any of these? I think I'm okay. burn popcorn's the best. That is a hot take. For me, that's a hot take. Burn popcorn, not my favorite. What am I doing here? Choose card to add in your hand. Okay. I think we gotta pick this dude, right? Choose card to exhaust. That was an easy choice. Yeah, burn popcorn, not my favorite. Also, whenever you burn popcorn, it just makes the entire area smell like burnt popcorn too, which is not fun, in my opinion. Okay. We got so many choices. So many choices here. Let's do this first. We just whack him on the head with Sovereign Blade. I think we just do that, honestly. I'm gonna hit this. And we'll wait. Can't even do that, can I? All right, so he's intangible, so everything I do is going to be one hit anyway, so there's no point in going big here. I think this thing's kind of a waste to hold on to at this point. Because it's not going to be free anymore, so... Okay, I do want to play Forge, actually, and make my thing worth a ton. Do we have anything to block? We don't right now, but I can try to draw into it. I can weaken him. Or, like, reduce his strength. I hit you. Oh, we can Forge again. Kind of insane. Let's put you on top. I'm thinking Forge again, then that would take some damage, but like when we get that big boy back around, we're gonna be crushing this dude. Problem is I'm gonna retain this turn, and I don't really want to be, because I'm gonna be stuck with too many cards. What's up, Brian? Welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, 45 damage. Not pretty. Okay, let's exhaust you for sure. Might as well throw this now. We did not... Wait, do we... When did we play our Sovereign Blade? Played a while ago. Okay. We got like nothing to block because all of our blocks disappeared. Okay. 45. Not gonna kill us. So we're not dead yet. Fortunately, next turn, damage is not gonna be super valuable, so... Kind of thinking instead of like putting this back around, I'll play it now. Let you know. Let's put you back there. Yeah, we don't have any block, unfortunately. I'm thinking just Convergence here, honestly. Convergence gets us something. I mean, we could hit Stardust, but like... Then we can't play this guy, which may be necessary next turn. We are potentially in trouble here. 45 damage, no block is a no bueno. All right, well, why do I keep retaining everything? I thought that was only going to be a 2-turn thing, right? Isn't that potion only 2 turns? Exhaust. What are we dumping? Probably you. Okay, he's not even attacking us this turn. Now that I have all these block cards. Now that we have all these block cards. Buddy, why is our Sovereign Blade not ever gonna be drawn again? Something happened where I screwed up the Sovereign Blade from being drawn. I don't like it. I'm not a fan. Okay. We might as well just forge a bunch, right? And then try to cycle my hand as much as we can. Draw 4 cards. Place 1 from your hand on your draw pile. I think we'll put Kingly Punch back there. Oh, we drew this turn. I didn't want to draw it now, unfortunately. Oh, wait. Yes. We can set up. Are you guys ready for this? How do I do this without screwing this up? Story of my life. Okay. You... boom. He's not going to be vulnerable anymore next turn, but I think that's okay. Okay, we finally discarded, which I would have liked to keep at that time, to be honest. All right, 36. He's hitting us hard here, so we have to kill him. 193. I think we got enough. I think we're good. I think we're good here. Yeah, I think we're good. Ooh. Well, we got our Regent run done. It's funny that when I started playing the Regent earlier, I was like, the one thing I don't love is the whole like putting cards on top of your deck, and then that's literally the run we went with. So that worked, I guess. All right, so he's finally leveled on up to Ascension 3. All right, so less gold next time. Maybe we'll do more runs with him in the future on stream because, as I said, the other characters I already have to Ascension 10, and I just never really wanted to play with the Regent, so I just kind of neglected doing Ascensions with him, so... But I will admit, I had a little bit more fun playing with him today. So I think with that in mind, we'll probably wind up using him more in the future. All right, we'll probably wrap with Slay the Spire with that for today. If you guys want to, we can close out as we've done recently and for some time now with some Guess the Game before ending things for today. Pop over. Let's get the sucker a refresh. All right, we'll do if you guys want to do 10 of them, I'm gonna quickly change my desk setup, but we'll do 10 then. I will BRB. My camera, every time I change my desk stuff, I feel like the camera shifts, but that's probably okay, right? Because then over here it's, yeah, it's probably all right. Okay. 10 will be fine. Good to hear. Let's do 10. I guess I could drop it a little bit. Homes I gotta reach. There we go. I think also I had my desk a little bit differently height earlier too when we started. All right, let's hop on over here. Where are we at? All right, so for anyone new, closing stream out with some guess the game. We're showing picture of game. We have to guess what it is. This looks like some like Mario stuff, right? I feel like Mario always had those levels in like the desert where the sun would attack you, but I don't think he looked like this, in fairness. Welcome back to Net. We're doing some guess the game before closing out for today. Mario Bros 3. I think the graphics look a little bit too good. I want to say like Mario, like Wonderland, whatever that game was called, right? Super Mario Wonder. Super Mario World showing up. World 2. Raisin Bran Crunch. Okay, it's not remotely Mario. This is giving like Xbox 360 era, maybe. We're in like a bank. Is this like a Payday, maybe? Payday 2? No. PC. We are having very different visuals on all these pictures. Improve, heavy, very. This isn't like that moving game, is it? Gary's Mod? I think we've had Gary's Mod before, right? Moving out? I don't think it's moving out, but I'm gonna try it. MMORPG. Huh. I don't think I've seen this game. I mean, I don't have a guess, so we can send it on that, but I'm pretty sure it's not that. 2003. Gag Shop? Goofy's Gag Shop. Oh, that is straight up Goofy. So it's like a Disney game. Mickey's Playhouse. There's just a game called Mickey Mouse. Disney Friends. There's literally just a game called Mickey Mouse. Try it. Disney Interactive. Well, that was obvious at this point. A Disney MMO? Like a gag to attack? What in the world is this game? Disney something. Toontown? I have no idea what Toontown is. Toontown Online, probably. Yeah, I have no idea what this game is. That was the answer though. All right, we'll do 9 more. This is giving also RPG, but like more like a Baldur's Gate Dragon Age kind of vibe, right? Maybe. Maybe like a Devil May Cry. %. Skyrim? Don't believe it is Skyrim. The Grand Expedition. It's kind of giving like a BioShock Fallout vibe a little bit to it as well. I'll do BioShock Infinite? Probably not, but probably not. PC, Xbox One, Series, PS4, and PS5. Okay, so I probably should know this. Festival. Be like a carnival here? City of Tomorrow. It does feel like there's a bit of fantasy. It kind of reminds me of, it's probably not that, but Mafia 3. There'd be a level where you're like at a bayou and you had like this carnival. It could be Batman. Try Batman, maybe. Asylum. This part doesn't give me Batman. Is the only thing. Like, what are we looking at here? Kind of looks like something like Alien type thing. Brand Exposition. Is that a game? It's not showing up, so I don't think it's that. Let's try this. RPG action adventure. Okay, we got our health, our stamina. Is this like Plague Tale, maybe? A Plague Tale? No. 2023. Okay, steampunk look to this dude. It's Liza P. I have mentioned pretty low score. I've mentioned I really would like to check out Liza P because it feels like very Bloodborne-esque. It was Liza P. Yep. Yeah, I do want to play this game at some point. I just wish the sale prices were a little bit more friendly, especially with like the DLC. Because this is like in what, like Pinocchio's world or whatever? Oh, both you guys were on it. All right. Is that 2? So 8 more will do. Ooh, this is giving me like rhythm game vibes. Like Thumper. No. 61%. Yikes. Yikes, that's bad. Is this like a Pokemon Snap? Imagine. GameCube. Okay, we have a little cupcake here. We have a little like lollipop looking thing here. What is this? Maybe like a Mario Party? 6? Sure. Arcade Racing. We did F-Zero earlier. Is there a chance we have another F-Zero action? No. I mean, it's not like a Mario Kart, right? Mario Kart Live Home Circuit. Is there any chance that's the answer? GameCube, I always think of Double Dash, but Owl Lab. Okay, here we go. Is that a Kirby game? I don't know too many of the Kirby GameCube games, if I'm being honest, but Kirby, like a race, Kirby Racing, Kirby Air Ride. That sounds like it could be the answer. Yes. All right, let's go. Kind of lucked out with that one. Kirby, I feel like, is kind of an underrated Nintendo franchise that at times it feels like they kind of neglect to leverage. There's some great games, but there's also some that just like are not great. I was thinking Double Dash a little bit earlier, to be honest. All right, 7 more. What are we looking at here? Just to plan it. Want to do Mass Effect? Got nothing. Literally nothing. Okay. Phew. This also looks kind of carnival-y, to be honest. Yakuza. No. PS2. It's raining. We like flying here? There's like clouds. You guys remember that Superman again? Superman 64. It would be on PS2 then. 86%, so pretty well received PS2 game. Problem is PS2 had so many games. Kind of tough to narrow down, to be honest. Try it, I guess. It does not want me to guess that, so I'm assuming probably not. Adventure puzzle. I have no idea what this is. I have no idea what is happening here. This is like back when like Parappa the Rappa, which I doubt is the answer, but it's like it's giving that vibe of just nonsense. 2005. Although this had an 86%. What was the adventure puzzle? It was giving more like a party game kind of impression. 05. Are we underwater here? It's not a platformer either. Psychonauts? I think that would also be a platformer though, right? Maybe. Try it. Namco Limited. Oh, this is what is this game? I actually do know this. They like remade this recently, didn't they? You just like push stuff and it gets bigger and bigger because it keeps absorbing. What's the name of this? I don't know, rolling around the... I'm pretty sure the name has something to do with the same mechanic. I do think they like re-released this recently as like it's almost like a therapeutic game where it's just like it's almost like Power Wash Simulator where you're just like mindlessly doing stuff. Katamari, that's what it is. Yeah, Katamari Forever. That's what's popping up first, so I kind of want to send it on that. Nope, it was We Love Katamari. Obviously we love Katamari. All right, we missed that one, so 7 left, I think. Still. All right, yeah, 7 will do. Speaking of which, this is literally, that is hilarious. I kid you not, this is Power Wash Simulator. What are the odds I literally just referenced that game? This is the first level, because this is the van that you have to clean. This is the van you clean off. 73%, that's disrespectful. I feel like that score had to come out pretty early on. This game is a good time. I mean, there's not much game, I guess, if you want to give that criticism, but kind of go into it knowing that. Like the prime example, yeah, here's the van. Prime example of a game where you just like listen to music, maybe put some headphones on, and you just like zone out after a rough day. Like, look how, I mean, it kind of shows it here. It's like such a satisfying itch almost, where it's like cleaning something off. Yeah, dude, it's a great game. It's pretty much just a chill hangout thing, like you would play and, as I said, listen to a podcast, listen to some music, talk to somebody, and just gotta zone out. All right, 6 more. Oh, this is giving me like Persona, Final Fantasy. What about just OG Persona? Apparently, no. What is happening here? You play Power Wash on your phone? I don't know what this is, to be honest. Kind of given like a Japanese style game though. I just don't know which one. 88% though, pretty good. Is this a rhythm thing? Like we're seeing this pop up. I'm curious if we're like having to time our attacks maybe or something. So maybe like action JRPG. See this cat here. Yeah, dude, I got no idea. No idea. DS. Okay, I did not have a DS, so I'm gonna be in a little bit of trouble here. Oh, cutting grass game. It's probably the similar vibe. Is this turn-based combat? I'm not gonna know this at all. Maybe I'll know the franchise because the score was pretty high, but I don't know, dude. Pokemon. 2D action RPG. No. Kind of looks more like a beat 'em up right here, to be honest. Kind of looks more like a beat 'em up here. What are we fighting here? Is this like a wolf? I don't know what that is. Yo, what up, Pool Cube? How you doing? Welcome in. We're doing some guess the game before we wrap up for today. And this is some DS game from 07 that I don't know what it is. Streets of Rage, maybe? I'm thinking of all the... it said this wasn't a beat 'em up, though. It is, yeah, it is very anime. I would agree. I don't know. Jupiter Corp, Square Enix. Okay, I mean, Square Enix does Final Fantasy, and oh, it looks like a rhythm. Yeah, it's kind of like a DDR almost with like combat. Doing an all-nighter. Good deal. Good deal. Welcome in. I mean, it looks kind of fun. It looks like an arcade game more than a DS game, if I'm being honest. I guess you're hitting like the D-pad a bunch with like the arrow keys and stuff. Doing some combos. 2D action RPG. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna know this one. I'm thinking all of the Square Enix franchises because it's probably one of the entries in whatever it is. But I feel like they have a ton of stuff that I'm not going to be familiar with. If I just write DS. Yeah, I don't think I know this one. I think we gotta concede. The World Ends With You. I maybe have heard that before, but I was never in my life gonna guess that. No shot of getting that. Okay. This kind of reminds me of that golf game that came out like 6 months ago. Is it Golf Story? No. Okay, we have like Olympus kind of stuff here. It's more like Greek vibes. I don't know, dude. Tunic? No, it's on the Switch. See a foot there. Kind of looks like a Kingdom Hearts kind of foot, but that would not be on the Switch. What about just like 1-2 switch? Sports, exercise, exhausting. I mean, 1-2 switch is kind of what I was thinking. What are the other like games kind of like 1-2 switch? A switch sports, double switch. Sports, exercise, exhausting. It's one of those that you're like actually moving in real life, I'm pretty sure. But I'm trying to think all the other ones beyond 1-2 switch that were like that. Hmm. I see it. Maybe it'll be apparent. What about like Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games or something like that? I don't think that was on Switch though. Yeah, this is like one of those 1-2 Switch games. I just don't recognize enough to think of the name. What else was there? I think I'm trying to think of the one that had like the little band, but I feel like that was 1-2 Switch. Trying to look for some keywords that would be a giveaway. Move Fitness, Move or Die. Kind of crazy. Maybe this is that because it's got the little band. Was that not 1-2 Switch? What was the other one called? Yeah, it's got the little ring that you're holding. I swear that was 1-2 Switch, but maybe I'm mistaken. Maybe it was some other. Yeah, this little thing. Huh. There has to be another one that I'm just forgetting the name of. Like Olympus. Some kind of workout exercise Nintendo Switch game that I swear that was 1-2 Switch. Unless they've had multiple games that use that same little like ring that you hold. Because I think one of them like came with the console, but I thought that was 1-2 Switch. I'll give it another like minute to try to think of the name. But I know what it is, I just can't put a name to it. Everyone 1-2 Switch. Is that like a sequel maybe? I'm not seeing that come up. Nintendo Switch Sports is an option, but I don't think that's it. Maybe it is. I'm gonna send it on that, I think, if I don't got anything better. Yeah, I think we'll just send on that because this is familiar. I just can't think of Switch or Die Trying. Sounds hilarious if that was the answer. All right. Ring Fit. It's literally the name of the thing. Yeah, okay. Well, we should have had that one, but we did not. 6 more we'll still do. Yeah, the Ring Fit thing. That's what it was. Like tower looking thing. I mean, this is giving a little like bit of a Batman, right? %. Have we done Frostpunk? This looks like Frostpunk now a little bit. Okay, there we go. It was Frostpunk. I thought we had done it before, but maybe it was a different game. It's like a building simulator. Good for PC. All right, 5 more. We'll do. Top-down look. This is giving me RTS impressions. It looks also like a little bit older. Architecture. 59%. Not a great score. Not a great score. I'll do one of the Warcrafts. PC. Wow, this looks awful. That's not whatever this is. What are we getting on, like Noah's Ark with some dragons? Imagine. Thought that was gonna be the answer. MMORPG. I mean, yeah, that's pretty obvious. Look how much like chaos is in this one picture. I mean, I don't know what this is, dude. Some bad Diablo Warcraft clone. 97, I guess it is a little bit older. I don't think I know this though. I think we gotta just send it. Origin systems. Ultima Online, not familiar. All right, 5 more we still need to get. It's kind of giving a top-down God of War. Now this looks RTS kind of. This isn't like a Warcraft, is it? Like that, StarCraft. I mean, also Diablo, honestly. Oh, it is a Diablo. Diablo 3? Yep. I kind of wanted to say 3, but 4 popped up right away because the score was a little bit higher. The graphics looked a little bit older. Kind of funny, once again, I was throwing out Diablo and we got Diablo in the next picture. I kind of think people probably preferred 3 to 4, but that may be just skewed perspective. 88% though implies pretty good. All right, 4 more will do. As soon as this page loads. Okay, this gives me like the Surge vibes. No, we already did Detroit, right? This is like in a city though. It could be what's the one where you build? Jeez, you build your own city. City Skylines 2 apparently. No. 81%. Oh, you look familiar. This looks like an indie game. It looks familiar, but I don't know what it is, so we're just gonna send it on something. Xbox One. Rage? Or what's the other game called? Not Rage, but Evolve? No. Action adventure third person shooter. I don't know if I know this one, to be honest. Yeah, I think we gotta skip again. 2014. I don't even know what the... Is this place like teepeed? I don't even know what the gameplay of this looks like. Kind of just feels like a sim more than anything. We're just kind of walking around in town. I don't know, do Crackdown? Insomniac. Oh, wait. This is, oh, I'm blanking on the name. Sunset Overdrive? Let's go. Clutched up eventually. I never played this, but this was like a console seller, wasn't it? All right, 3 more. Big Mountain, you say? I see this. I think of God of War. I think of Horizon. Which one do I think of more? Ooh, I don't know if either of them are actually true now. This doesn't look like Horizon. No, that'd be too new. Sure, Crazy Climber 2000. PC, Xbox One. What was the score? 82%? Titanfall? Haven't we done Titanfall though? Action adventure third person shooter. Is this Mad Max? That was on PlayStation though, so I don't think that'd be the case. Is it like a Star Wars? $2019. Is this Crackdown? The Coalition's the dev. It kind of looks like Gears of War, to be honest. Is it a Gears? I almost was gonna say Gears. Gears 5? Okay, it was Gears 5. Whew. Couple last second wins on this one. I've heard good things about E-Day so far. All right, 2 more will do. Galaga. Clutch, dude. We love to see it. If only we went out on that one. Pretty fun game. Old school arcade. Big shooter. The fun part was when you got your ship captured and then you could like shoot the alien and then you got double ships. Yeah, like this. Fighter captured. I left all the things off the screen here. All right, one more correct and we'll wrap it. Coastal City, maybe here? Like Grand Theft Auto? Dude, let's go. Back-to-back first picks. That's the way to go out. After a couple struggles and a couple last second picks. GTA 5. 96%. Dang, dude. People are hyped for 6. I am interested by it. I don't plan to probably get it at the launch, though. It's not like something I need to play right away. Is this Franklin? 2013. Rockstar, well, they made Red Dead 2, I guess, but it's been 13 years since this came out. Crazy. You know they're going to charge like a separate price for online, it feels like at this point, too, with like them clarifying, hey, it's a single player experience, like GTA 6 online. I'm imagining it's going to be a separate price. Looks like Vegas. I think it's based in LA. I think GTA 5 uses like LA as this like fake backdrop city. Because they like to do that with a lot of these, which is kind of near Vegas-ish. So that kind of checks out because there's like a lot of desert areas of it too. It's Monday midnight here. Yeah, you were in the future, my friend. All right, we will call it there for today. Thank you guys for hanging out. Kind of just a spontaneous hop on stream. Felt like playing some Slay the Spire, just chilling, talking about random stuff, doing some games, some conversations. I mentioned at the beginning of the stream, I put out last night, my top 10 comedies of all time. If you are so inclined, definitely check that out. Curious to see what you guys would list as your favorites. Yeah, likewise, Bullcube. But that's out there. As far as future video stuff, I debate doing some more movie related videos. On the shorts side, I mentioned earlier, Parkway Drive is a band that I'm leaning towards doing another music short for, like a next top 10 songs for. Then probably be streaming periodically this week. I don't know for sure schedule wise, but like for example, I'll probably stream tomorrow. If I do, it'll probably be around the middle of the day for me, so sometime around then. Hey, thank you, Nanette. Appreciate you. I'd be curious to see what your favorite ones are. I try to emphasize it, but they were very much my personal picks. So like, if I'm going for like the top 10 comedies, you could probably just pull up like IMDb or something, and that would be like the correct answer. So, they're definitely just my picks, but I'd be curious to see what you guys think of your favorites, because I mentioned at the end that I may have forgotten some to include, but then secondarily, there may be some that I've just never seen that are worth checking out. So yeah, thank you guys for the likes on the stream too. It looks like we have a few of those for today. So, but yeah, as I mentioned, if you're interested, check out that video. And streaming wise, I'll probably stream tomorrow. Not a guarantee thing, but I would guess I'm leaning towards it. If I don't, it'll be sometime later in the week. But yeah, I had some 1990s stuff in there for mine. I feel like there's not been a great comedy that's come out the last like 10 years. Like most of the stuff I really enjoy is like 90s, 2000s, that kind of time frame. So it's a bit of a tease for my list, I guess. All right, but we'll wrap it up there. Thank you guys again. And I will catch you next time. Have a great rest of your weekend and great start to your week. Later, guys.